back. Wait, I'm about to die to burn damage.
Let's go.
That's following me. Holy. Oh, that's fine. Epic Games only. I not play, hands down. Really? If it was Epic Games only? If it was Epic Games only, he signed. If it was Epic Games only, he signed. Fuck it. You probably wouldn't get as much bad press. Probably be nice and you'd probably be nicer to him. About negative 20%. I don't think he signed. I don't think he will. But if he's on Epic Games only, why the fuck would you be on? Why the fuck would you would like be cool with being on only on Epic Games if you didn't sign? If someone wasn't paying you. Ain't no way I'm keeping my game on Epic Games if I'm not getting paid for it. Someone definitely paid me if I put my game on Epic Games. If it's wow, I've never seen this guy here. What is this guy doing here? What are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here, man? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Suddenly, none of my parries went through. Not one went through. That's why I say it's not worth parrying in this battle. Most of the time, you can just dodge it anyway. And I could have just sat there and let him hit me because I thought I was gonna get the parry. I'm about to say this guy doesn't get frozen. Okay. I got juked. I got juked. I got juked. He's allowed the animation cancel. I'm just not. He saw that I was about to hit and just got out the fucking way. I wish I could do that. I would have moved. I wasn't blocked in animation. Oh wow. Okay, so you can't fucking. I don't know why I can't dodge that shit. I can't parry that shit if it's slow. Crazy. Had to test out Rune. Alright, brother. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Well, what? God. I didn't mean to do that. I need to go back. I need to get my goal. I've never seen that guy there. I've never seen him there. He never showed up. It's so interesting to see him there. Bat, the twins. That's about it. Just the bat and I twilled E and twilled them. That's it. Those are the only two that showed up. Yeah, at this moment in time, I've seen them on every continent now. Besides, no, yeah, I have. That makes every continent, yeah. Every single one
now. Yeah, weird bug with focus not staying maxed when you log out. Alright, so I need...
Cool to see him there.
I need to go look at all these weapons.
He doesn't sell it. Switch it to throw hands and make it longer. I'm not a monster.
The world I'm being punished.
Either way, he dies. It's not like he lives. It's that his whole life, the cold ending for him, regardless of how this happens. He's here, ends in one smash or
life and death.
A couple of licks to the face, just put him to sleep. He'd be alright.
Alright, time to fill out some rune data.
He'll be back. I've killed that goat in more ways than one. I have kicked him off the boat. I have beaten him off the boat. I have splattered him multiple times. I have slammed down from above. I have killed him in so many ways. At this moment in time, trying to make it humane is not even pointless. Right here is you are slacking. What do you mean? I've killed him so many times. With every room possible. But not every room was easy to hit him with. Like, it's hard to be efficiently kill. It's hard to do it quickly with every room. No point. Oh, whew, I almost sold those pants. I really want these pants. Do not sell these pants. Can't tell which one of the site I'm looking at. Like, one of these is a dope ass site. I think this is it. This is it. I killed it with most of them, though. I have killed them with majority of them. Did I just kill my... Yeah, I did. I just sold my sword. Whatever. Fine. Sold it. Fine. Fine. Bye. I don't know why they want me to sell my shit so fucking bad. Yes! Hell yeah. I swear to God, I don't get those pants a lot. I don't get those pants enough. That's W right there. I might go ahead and just roll that fucking forward to the most. Until I get my cold arrow back. I'm hoping we can make it fast as fuck.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Drop this fucking bow. Can't wait for that.
This is interfering.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Let me see how much it's gonna cost me. I have a feeling.
I felt the
I think I'm gonna go with the boss for hitting weapon now. This thing.
I just wanted to read them. I don't want to extract them. All right. Well, that was a bust. Beep, 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 beep.
This is interfering.
What more proof do you need?
Damn, this whole time I thought you bought them fucking daggers. I thought you bought those daggers. I guess not. I'm almost positive that thing is intellect dexterity. It is.
At apartments.com, we go above and beyond, renting easier on every single level. On a neighborhood level, unit level, down to the cellular level. Hey, little guy, apartments.com, the place, to find a place.
No, hold on. Use this. How's that?
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. I think you mean genre packs. Yeah, that's what I said. Now they can pay less and pack just the TV they want. Pick the TV they want. Yeah, now you're getting the
lightning build with the Doors hammer. It's gonna be fire. That's what we're doing. I'm not sure what the other weapon's gonna be. It might just be hammer only. Well, I got a couple cool things with daggers, so okay, pick up a cool couple abilities with daggers. I don't have a 50 skill.
Is your faith stronger than
I haven't been able to find a 50 skill for the daggers yet.
I fell.
Okay, alright. That's what we got. A bunch of like. Alright, that's fucking wild. Okay. That's what my luck looks like right now. Literal shit. Holy fuck. I was expecting at least one of those to turn. You're telling me none? That's amazing. That's impressive right there. Nearly none. That's wow. That's where I'm at with it right now.
eating. Never misspoken, Sarum.
Victory is born.
Free market. I'll see you live.
What more proof do you need?
It for today. Daggers, bows, gauntlet, weapon. Oh, well, we got the other ones too. Weapons. We got these back. Sting. Oh, double dagger. Start testing two-hand, maybe. Alright, let's figure out how to organize these. So we'll probably do a lot of the same stuff and the same, like all elemental stuff. Fire, dash, flurry, throw, whirl. Got frost, dash, strike. Lightning, dash, flurry, slam. Spin, throw, whirl. Got advancing flurry, crushing flurry, fire flurry, lightning flurry, piercing flurry, piercing, slashing, advancing, crushing. Okay, so let's do those. Oh yeah, from here, from here. Hey. Okay, and then we got Charge Strike. Evasive Strike. Tornado Strike. Here's Tornado Strike. Says I got two of them. How did I miss that? Oh. There it is. Then there's also Whirl Step Strike. So let me look at these strikes real quick. Great Step, Execute, Rapid Strike. Okay, so Evasive Strike will be its own thing. Evasive Strike, Evasive Pierce, Evasive Swing. Pierce Dash. So we got flurries, we got strikes. Slashing, piercing dash. Fierce dash. That's only 3. Fierce dash. Piercing dash. Slashing dash. Whirl dash. Okay. So we got 4 dash. Air dodge. Dodges. Air dodge, slashing dodge. Spin. Spin. Piercing spin. Double spin. There's 4 spins. Oh, double spin I only have 1 of. It's alright. Roll spin I only have 1. Piercings. I don't have piercing spin at all. Alright. Get a few of these done. Uh, pretty evasive. Oh, air dodge. There we go. That'll work though. Four weapons. Guess we could start there. Okay, so we got flurries, evasions, strikes, and dashes.
Greeting.
flurry, piercing flurry, and slashing flurry. Air dodge. Of pierce. Freaking swing. Breaks. Strike. Alright. Should be good for now.
Full name never be spoken, Sarum.
Evasion, all flurry, strikes, all dashes. Alright, let's go. That should be good enough for today.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
What? Life.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
Probably.
Always go with the grain.
Oh, we gotta pick up some
Prussian oak. Always.
Hey, slow down, slow down.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
That's it.
Make
The pestilence is taking me.
Which one was it? Wait a minute, which, what was I testing then? Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What were we running? Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. That's what I was looking at. I would just need one. Those.
I guess the Inquisition is praying to the wrong god.
Nothing sings like steel. Hello, old friend.
This is interfering.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
I was like, what? How did I skip? 4 of those testing today. Eat almost a full buck. Should be good on claymores. See how many I got here. Yeah, so we should be good. About 10 of each weapon. Staff. They have a lot. Wand. Yeah, we'll still need those over here. Right. Yeah, see, I don't... I apparently got a bunch of these and just somehow never got a bunch of the other ones. Completely biffed on that. Second for these, yeah. Step back. What was I grabbing these for? Oh, right, to fill in. Right, okay. Never filled these ones in, yeah, okay. Gotta go get those. And we're almost ready to test. I just gotta go grab some notes for these ones, for the 2 gauntlet pieces. Put everything else away. Back we go.
This is interference.
Greeting.
Oh, they all just say that, don't they? Slot this rune. Okay. I have nothing. It'll still be quicker. All right, sorry. I had my window open. I didn't see your stuff. What's up, backseat? Checking on this Game of Thrones King's Road review. Damn, this is free to play. Looking at it.
Or the great.
Pass. Yeah, it's not into that setting. Okay, well, what was I? We're putting this stuff away, right? Yeah, not for me. Batters in one, box one. Molding, I only have one molding nith? Come on, right? I have one molding nith. There it is. To sell weapons. Or number 3. Regular molten, a purple of this. Purple of this, and we got them all. I have 12 left. Holy crap. We ate a lot of that food. Don't need it for sorting. Damn, down to 12. Made 100 of these. Oh, nice. Test away, my friend. We could be on the wall. King's Horn. Yeah. It was a great TV show. Go test these weapons. Oh, Oh. We do need to bring that the control weapons. And I need to bring that'll work. See, I need to go get my control weapons and then we're good to go. Now we should be good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Air dodge. Oh, of course. cheat much? Stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree in this open world game. Stuck on a tree, I'm always getting stuck on everything in this open world game. Okay. Come on, be faster. No, the input delay is so long. Stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree. Can't roll around because we get stuck on a tree. Oh, that's a first. Boring. These really make me hate certain things. Yep, change enemies midway through the fight. Yeah. It makes sense. Wait, go. Yep. Miss. Wait. You guys stay there. Come on. Learn to climb in your game. Suckers. Alright. Go get some values here. Air dodge. Dodge. Was he healed? This process of the testing is kind of... I really wish they would just give us a damn training grounds already. Bypass a lot of speculation in this game simply by adding a training grounds. You actually want to test the damage, the outcome, the capability of stuff in this game? Training grounds. Doing it this way is just... Yeah, I miss the old way of having health and focus regen out of combat. Like I said, while I'm doing notes, while I'm writing everything down, I'm you know, regenerating, and then I get back into fight, I do it again. We're able to keep this process flowing, but instead, you know, if I die, I gotta come all the way back here, because to get all that focus back, to test it, it just takes too much looking for enemies, and then the enemies could hurt me, and possibly die to doing that, so it's just not even no real good process of testing in the game yet. Yeah, the old way was, like, it seemed set up so that we can test stuff, and then they got rid of it so that they can start, you know, balancing things. So this might very well, like, after I do, like, this comprehensive test that I'm doing for all the runes now, this will probably be the last time I do it. I won't do this for another update to check values. I'm just going to go with what I know is good, and if something else in, you know, in the community is brought to my awareness, like, then I'll go ahead and switch. But I will start solidifying my ideas of play here, because trying to bounce around to find certain things in this game is just going to be too much. Yeah, not to say I enjoy this, but I think this is a little too much work. What? It respawned. So because it's a new day, it's a new... Okay, well, testing's done. That's it, everyone. Testing's done. Completely obliterated our testing for the day. Yep. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And testing's done. Nothing I can do about that. No way for me to validate my testing any other way right now. Yeah, very unfortunate. Random spawns were a good thing before, or were a good thing from what we had before, but now that we have this incapability of testing the way we used to, doing the random fights, random respawns kind of sucks. So I'm gonna have to wait for a respawn of the map. That's gonna be the end of testing, though. I gotta wait until he comes back. Somebody up top? Oh, that'd be cool if he was just up top. What if I fall? Oh man, that really sucks. That really sucks. I wanted to get to testing these one-handed runes. Finally get an idea of where things are sitting, and it was off to a good start. We almost finished everything, but yeah, didn't even get through 4 runes before we have... That sucks. So new day, respawns new stuff, so let's get out of here. Guess we'll have to come back later. Dump all this stuff off. Yeah, that sucks. They gotta restructure this game. Gotta make it more available, more accessible. There's gotta be things I can actually do. I know it's early access, but you got a lot of game here that we can't really touch. A lot of game here that we can't touch. Actively can't touch. I gotta wait for it. It just seems weird for an early access title to incorporate waiting and time gates and RNG and all these systems of can't get this and can't get that. grind and farm. Like, it's early access, bro. Let's just get to testing and figuring things out. See what we like, what we don't like, and then you could balance the game later. Early access is for, yeah, figuring things out. It's not for slowing things down because, oh, people are getting Taco Night too quick in 10 hours. Yeah, who gives a shit? Balance that later. For now, we just want to go. All right, let me close. 1 second. All right. I guess we'll just put this away for now and it's... How long does... I think if I could find him somewhere else maybe, and then I'll just do a control test. As long as I can find another enemy that takes the same damage, then we should be fine. Oh, wait, that's right, I have pestilence everywhere. Crap. Bu- Guess we'll have to test that another time. Oh, and then I gotta go respec to go play. Yeah, this new testing setup kind of stinks. Let me rethink. I don't want to go through the testing again. Big gauntlets. Let me think here. We might actually be getting burned out here on the game. Might be time to look for something else to do. I'm getting that feel of like I don't even want to do this. Now, unfortunately, this will probably be fleeting, but it's starting to creep up here. I can feel it, like, I don't even care about this anymore. The devs don't, like, yeah, they gotta do something to change this. This is way, 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 way too much. Yep, it's just way too much. Like, I'd be fine, but the flow of this new testing is so shitty, and I gotta wait for monsters. I gotta like, there's so much. I can't get focus easy. I can't get healing easy. I'm spending over 100 heals and testing a day. That's fucking insane. It just really is like the vast amount of information we don't have in a game that is all about a vast amount of information is like I said, certain things with early access, I don't care. Oh, it's early access. I don't care. You sold a game. You gotta present us with information. Like, you gotta give us that base information. What is this supposed to do? What is this meant to do? Having the players quite literally figure out your game for you is not a good early access state. Great game, but again, take note, devs. This is not what you want to do. I don't want to see another Moon Studios early access title again. This will be your last. Like, you can't do this ever again. There's no way. Moon Studios releases their next game into early access. Nope. Nope. No. You like this will be their last. You know, like it's nice that yeah, I just don't know. I'm getting mixed feelings, man. I just want to test. And I can't test because we don't have training grounds. We don't have all the information for all the data that's in the game. Like, just basic information. Like, it took them forever to get us the descriptions of things. Like, you couldn't even tell us what these things did in the beginning, you know? Like these, you could even say, this is what the old runes look like. Every rune was this. Slot this to get the drop kick. Slot this to get channel. No shit. Like, it was the most, yeah. So I just laugh because even the new runes that they started adding are the same shit. Like, you didn't even update the new runes to the new style of, you know, for the descriptions. Like, come on, guys. Your newest runes aren't even up to date with the old part of the game. Come on. Quality control, quality assurance, please. Can we get somebody to look over some shit and go, hey, how come the new stuff doesn't match the old stuff? How come the old stuff isn't updated to the new stuff? Like, gotta go over this stuff, man. You got to go over this stuff. Yeah, because I'm not going to be doing bug reports for this. They want to come in here, pop in live, see what issues I have, grammar, all that. Like, to do bug reports now, like, nope. No. Just the amount of fucking time. It's just too much time to invest in a game to learn what the game's trying to be. Because the devs just don't know. Because they're not telling us. Like, I mean, the fact that they had to give us an enchantment list in a Google Doc sheet should say everything about where we're at right now. You know? Like, with Escape from Tarkov, that's one thing. That's a game that has tens of thousands of things in it. You know, 150 weapons sounds like a lot until you go, but Tarkov has like 10,000 items for you to learn. And there's kind of a system. Now, you can't get it within the game, but there's a way to see all that information. They have all those data points in the game. You just got to have the item. You got to go to the flea market, whatever. So it's like I've been down this road of like, that's just kind of where you start. It's where you should start. All right. One of the reasons I'm only testing what I'm currently playing because everything keeps changing. And yeah, and that's the other thing too. They could very well just completely obliterate everything again. So I could do all this testing and then they go, hey guys, we decided to remove, you know, poise. No more poise in the game. Staggers come from specific runes and abilities that you have to slot in, and if you really, really, really wanted to stagger, you're like they could just change everything. You're totally right. That's where I can't get my brain to stop, you know, and just be like, oh, go play a bunch of stupid shit, cheat, you know, whatever, like exploit. Who cares? Because it's not like I'm getting paid to work on this game. The devs are. You know, they're trying to get the positive reviews. They're trying to get the sales. They're at their jobs right now making money, hourly rates. You know, I'm hoping for subs and donations to, you know, showing off the game that I like and would like to see grow and stuff like that. So just, yeah, to try and keep this up, man. Like maybe it's just a little too much. Alright, so let's go down to lowland metals. We'll do a little bit of grind. I gotta respec. Toss all that stuff out. Are we... Wait, are we full on those two? All of this? We're full on? Or did I just not go down here yet? Yeah, so I'm trying not to dislike too much here. Like I said, it is a great game. I kind of just want to test. I really do. I just want to understand everything so I can go play. 150 weapons. I got to test 150 weapons to know which weapons I like. I got to test over 200 runes to know which ones work with what and how and who and where and what. But I can't know what I could enjoy in the game unless I have the information. How do I get the information? I got to go figure it out. Because the devs who coded it, programmed it, 3D modeled it, brainstormed, got paid to, you know, to make it, couldn't. And that's bothersome. It'll always bother me. Like, come on, guys. Hey, we're making a game for you guys. All right, cool. What's this game about? I don't know. Figure it out. Right? So, yeah, it's nice to get the whole game going, and it plays. The game definitely plays. Just wish there was information that, like vague information. Increase your damage by a blah, blah, blah. And you're like, okay, by how much? Why do you have to be so secretive when you're making a game? How much does damage surge give us? It improves attack tremendously. What the hell is tremendous? I test on one weapon, it's 20%. I test on another weapon, it's 45%. What does damage surge do? Can anyone guarantee me what damage surge does? Because if I test two different weapons in this game, one gives me an increase of around 25%, another gives me an increase around 45%. So what does damage surge do? If I'm doing 10 damage and I go to 15, well, that's 50% damage. If I'm doing 10 damage and I go to 20, that's a 100% increase. That's completely different. It's not doing the same thing on the same weapons across the board. So just in my simple bit of testing with damage surge, can anybody prove how much damage it does guaranteed across the board? Every rune, every weapon, it will do that? I don't think anybody can, because in my testing, it doesn't. It goes anywhere from 25 to upwards of 45% increase in damage. All I did was test two default weapons, no buffs, no nothing. So something's going wrong there. Someone's math is busted. Maybe my math is busted. So yeah, two weapons that do 10 damage or two weapons that do two different damages create different output increases. So a weapon that does 10 comes out with 15. A weapon that does 20 comes out with 40. And you're like, well, wait a minute. One is a 50% increase. One is double. Like, that's not the same. So damage surge. Here, let me go ahead and read it. Damage surge, I got, yeah, 35 to 45% increase. And that was testing on two different weapons with the exact same techniques. So how can two of the same techniques on different weapons create a different output for damage surge? That to me sounds like damage surge has another background thing working on it, or weapons have something else in the background that we are not aware of. Because, again, if I do a one-handed sword, 10 damage, and a one-handed knife, 10 damage, and the knife does less damage, well, they're both one-handed. They're both doing 10 damage. Why does one do more than the other? They're both doing the same technique, the same rune ability, on the same character build, the same armor. Yet for some odd reason, those two one-handed weapons are going to give a different overall capability to damage surge. So there's something to look at when it comes to damage surge, because you can get up to a 45% increase in damage. That is so good. So good. So this is why I was laughing yesterday testing this, because I'm like, oh, now I see why everyone's figured out these like broken builds. There's some math going on in the background of this game that is so busted. So, like, the values, like, oh, you start with 10 damage. Well, what's the output? 99 billion damage. Well, someone's math, and like, someone coded that wrong, because, like, to me, I would think, okay, well, we got to create a math system within our game that allows us to get near our cap, right? No screen name yet? No screen name set. That's funny. So yeah, so like if you're like, okay, well, our biggest boss has 1,000 health. Okay, well, what's our strongest possible combination of math in the game? What does that come out to? Oh, it comes out to 88 billion health or damage. Okay, well, that's more than the 1,000 we have on Echo Knight. Shouldn't they know? Like this would be my question to Thomas. When it comes to balancing a game, doesn't the math tell you before you've implemented the math? If I look at 2 + 2 = 4 and I look at 3 + 3 = 6, I can look at both of those formulas and go, those are not equal. So if one weapon does 4 damage and another weapon does 6 damage, that's not balance at all. So balance with damage comes into, you know, the whole, like a DPS. Like, you're just looking at damage per second. So if I have a really long, you know, a two-handed weapon that takes a long time to swing, it does more damage. Because within that 2 or 3 seconds, you know, like, it's going to take 2 or 3 seconds. So if I have some gauntlets in 2 or 3 seconds, they should produce fairly the same damage. So the mechanics are different, the way I play them are different, but the damage output should be fairly close to each other. So again, when you got one doing, you know, 10 damage per second and another doing 1,000 damage per second, why would you ever use 10? I'm going to use the one that's, you know, 100 times stronger for the same amount of effort. Because I do feel like maybe there needs to be a like a pass on the quality of weapons. Like you know, DPS means a lot. So how fast I'm doing it versus how much it's doing, it's up to me to control that. But they should be somewhat similar. How I get there is up to me. So 35 to 45% increase. I just need wool. Wool is the last thing I need. Okay, let's get out there, respec. We'll go play Lowland Meadows for a bit. Wait for the Fog of War to return. And get back to testing. Linen, right. Back. Yeah, so hopefully they can get to work on this, man, because it's weird. Like, okay, so for instance, I just learned this yesterday. Enchantments. Okay, so gems. So my 10% max stamina gem increases raw stamina points, all right? But the enchantment, Okay, so the enchantment from max stamina increased by 5% of max focus. This stamina increase on the enchantment is based off of the new raw. So after gem. So gems are calculated into raw. Then enchantments are calculated from that. So I was having an issue trying to figure out the math yesterday when I was looking at this because I couldn't figure out why I was getting extra values. And it was because the enchantment for max stamina increase is based off of the raw stamina I have that the gem provides. So the gem is associated to what my raw is. So if I only have 50, right? I have 10 stamina points that gives me 50. If I put a 10% stamina gem in there, I get 5 points. No matter what. If I have 100 stamina points in there, and I add a 10% gem to another piece of armor and then I put that on, it doesn't increase the 100 by 10%. It increases what my raw was. So that was my confusion, because when I tested it with the gem only, with the enchantment only, I was looking at those values and thinking, add them together, right? Well, no, because the enchantment actually works after the gem. They don't work side by side. And I was like, well, how am I, like, there's nowhere in the game that tells you enchantments increase gem values as well. Or however, depending on how you want to look at it. So the enchantment works after gems. And the gems work only on raw. So I was like, there's nowhere in the game that explains anything about that. So I had to figure it out just trying to calculate the math, and I couldn't figure out where that extra math was coming from because I assumed that they were working side by side, not literally, you know, stacking or whatever, however you want to look at it. It was just confusing because there's nothing in here. I would think, you know, to me, I would think they would just be based on raw, both based on raw, and then they just increase and add together, but they don't. That was, yeah, it was something I had to figure out. So anything on an item, any focus gain, this focus gain is based on after you have focus, you know. It's really weird. Now, I haven't tested all of it, so I can't say it exactly, but that's what it did for the stamina. So you calculate this, you take that raw, and then you calculate this on top of it, instead of calculating this with raw and this with raw and adding them. Just trying to figure that out was a bit of a pain.
Rumbles want something.
No, I'm going to respec. You know what? Let me see if he's here. Screw it. Was the fog... No, the fog of war's not back. But let's see anyway. I'm already here. If not, we'll just go respec. Go run Lowly Meadows for a bit, try to get some loot. And after that, I don't know what else to do, so... kind of, that's kind of it. Like, I don't really need to run a bunch of different builds. Really just want to know more about all the stuff in the game so that I can make builds properly, you know? Like, I don't want to spend all my time making a build and then finding out, oh, at the very end of the build, oh, man, if I would have used that weapon instead. Oh, man. Like, and I know that's the case. I've seen it, so that's why I want to get all this data done. Then I could literally just go to every build and go, okay, yeah, that's what I need for that. That's what I need for that. Until I have the values of everything. Kind of, I'm stuck to what I know. Like, you know, I'd rather not go down the road of testing a test. Like, let's see if this works to see if it works. I don't know. Don't remember the values exactly. 23, 29, 26, 30. Dang, 374. Started this test with like 430 or something like that. Just respecking alone for messing with the test. I think we re-rolled a couple things too. It's just funny though. Like, I feel like I have a lot of embers, and as soon as I start using them, I'm like, oh, that's 150 I just used. Oh my god. What did I get for that? Oh, a pair of pants. Oh my god. Like, oh, we got 2 pairs of pants for testing purposes done. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I want to keep Merrim Woods. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to have to go anyway. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's go. Have you tested the perk on armor? Reduce frozen target armor 50%. Doesn't mean frozen target take normal damage as they are not frozen. Let me get the enchantment list up here. I can actually read this. Because there is actually some conflicting things that I just read about. With build up versus damage. Let me get the list up here. Oh, yeah, frozen enemy armor. Okay, so heavy sets the perk on armor, reduce frozen target armor 50%. Yeah, doesn't mean frozen target take normal damage as they are not frozen. Does frozen target have more resistance? No, essentially what that's saying is their armors decrease at 50% when they're frozen. Simple as that. So they will take more damage of the damage you deal when they are frozen. So it's a good way to run. So my understanding at the moment is you want to run like a physical rune, or you can run a secondary weapon with physical on it, no element, and then once frozen, switch to that weapon to do whatever rune ability or whatever attack you want, and that amount of damage will increase immensely. So yeah, to cause shatter you want to do physical damage, but to create shatter you got to do cold elemental damage. So yeah, you want to freeze the enemy, then use a physical rune or another physical weapon to shatter, and then that will do a mass amount of damage to them. So yeah, a lot of people like the cold shatter build right now. So you can do two element types at the same time. So there might be some mixture of elements there that you could mess around with. I haven't gotten to that. I'm still on my just preliminary testing of testing all the default values of all the runes first. Oh, I forgot to take my control weapon. Alright, yeah. I gotta get these controls done too. We'll go lowland meadows, we'll clear this out, and then we'll test Merrim Woods again to see if our guy is respawned. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Look at him. Look at him. Frozen target only take less damage if you deal cold damage? I think your wording might be frozen target will take more damage when frozen, with frozen enemy armor decreased by 50%. To do that damage, you'd want to go physical. But you should be doing more damage to enemies that are downed regardless. Now, I don't know if that's the same for when they are frozen as they are when they are staggered. So there is a possibility that you are right, that you do less elemental damage when they are already built up with elemental buildup. You know? So if an enemy is frozen, you can't really freeze them anymore, so your elemental damage is going to be decreased. Now again, I haven't tested that myself, but that's kind of what you're saying? That even if they are frozen, you seem to be doing less damage. And that's probably going to be because you're doing elemental damage on an enemy that is already elementaled, let's say. Yeah, you want to switch over to physical and start doing that. Like, I'm starting to think that maybe Plague and Fire might be really strong together. Because I think Plague maybe makes it easier for you to do damage with other elements. But yeah, there's still a lot of testing I gotta do. I want to get my preliminary testing for runes done, so we could at least get base values, and then we could test it on actual builds to see if it correlates into something good. Correlates? Turns into? Electric is really strong by itself, even more so if you get the stat overall speed increase after build-up. It's so good. No need. Yeah, and that's true too. I do feel like a lot of what we got right now is, and this is almost every game, devs. I can't stress this enough. Can we get actual elemental resistance in these games? How many games do I gotta play today where it's like, oh, the elements aren't really working the right way. Elements aren't really working the right way. I have so many games that are like that. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds is going through that problem right now. Wow, 21 years of Monster Hunter games, and Capcom is still trying to figure out how elemental damage should work. What the hell? That seems like bad game development. Doesn't something seem broken there? Why can a company 21 years into Monster Hunter still be trying, you know, how are they still figuring out elements? So a lot of people are actually going with the physical damage in Monster Hunter Wilds because elements are kind of trash. Like, it boggles my mind that even the best in the business, the ones that have been doing it the longest, still don't know how to do elemental damage resistance or elemental damage in their games. I think Pokemon might very well be the only game that's ever actually figured some shit out. Yeah, I've just played far too many games that have elemental in it, and it ends up just being, you know, like you said, oh, you could just use electric on everything. You like, to me, I look at it like elements should allow me to then produce damage on the enemy. So like, let's say with fighting a monster or something, I always like the idea of fighting a monster or fighting an enemy that has armor, and I would have to do part break damage on it to break the armor, and then switch to my weapon that does wounding damage so that I can actually wound the enemy now that their armor is gone. But I haven't played any game that has actually gone down the road of incorporating, you know, physical damage and elemental damage into the same fight as like something you would want to do or have to do. You know, so Dauntless, same thing. You would have part breaker builds, and then you would have wounding builds, and then just pure damage. Well, everyone would just go to pure damage because nobody needed parts. You would get part breaks just doing damage. So it didn't matter to have a part break build. It didn't matter to have wounds, because wounds would create, in Dauntless, wounds would allow you to break parts easier. So if you had a wound build, you can create a wound, and then somebody had a part break build, it would break that part really fast. But the problem ended up being that everyone just went pure damage because you could still break parts. So you didn't even have to wound. You didn't even have to run part breaker. You could literally just do damage. And it's like Dauntless did it. Monster Hunter does it. This game's doing it. It's just, I love elements for adding something else. I mean, to me, elements should never really be the pure reason for damage, but it sucks that we can use electrical on everything in the game and it doesn't matter. We can use cold on everything in the game and it doesn't matter. So, now, but then again, let me take that back and say that it doesn't matter is kind of a good thing, because you can do whatever the hell you want, no rest for the wicked, and there's nothing wrong with it. You can run fire against Echo Knight and have an awesome build. You can run cold against Echo Knight and have an awesome build. You can run, you know, electric against Echo Knight. Plague sucks, but you know what I mean. It's like you pretty much can't go wrong if you just enjoy what it is. Like, it's, you know, I like cold, so I play cold. Is it weaker than fire in some cases? Sure. But who gives a shit, because I like cold. Like, it doesn't really matter how much damage or, you know, how capable you are in No Rest for the Wicked, because the grand scheme of the of gaming is really to just do whatever the hell you want, and you know, you should be able to do that. Elements should be a utility. Yes, it should be a utility. So like I said, the enemies, let's say the enemy's on fire. The fucking enemy's literally set on fire. Well, I'm going to use my cold, my frost on him so that he's not on fire. So every time I go to hit him, or when he hits me, I don't get set ablaze anymore. Like, something like that would be really nice, you know? How do you destroy plague? Well, you got to electrify it. You got to zap it. So you got to, if you want to not get hurt so much by plague when the enemy hits you, or when the enemy's nearby, or maybe when the enemy walks, he leaves plague puddles behind him, so that when you're dodging around him, you get a little bit of plague damage, a little bit of plague. Well, now I'm going to electrify that fucker, remove the plague from him, and then now I'll fight him like that. Bam. Okay, so for the next, you know, 2-3 minutes of the fight or whatever, I'm fighting him without his plague. Or, you know, maybe eventually down the line he reapplies the plague onto himself. So I always like the idea of elements being a means to allow me to do something, not the reason why I'm able to do something. Like, I guess, yeah. So I don't want to use only cold and know that every enemy I fight will just die. Like, there are some cases where I kind of wish, okay, well, I got my cold weapon, but this dude is plagued, and he's just strong plague, so I have to use electrical. So I'll go ahead, go into my oil, go choose my electrical oil, you know, apply it to my cold weapon, do a little bit of electrical damage to this guy who is plagued, and then when that's done, I'm back to my cold. So I like that there seems to be a means for this in the game. You know, you apply oils because there's an enemy you're fighting. You have a cold weapon. You can do cold damage. You can freeze him. But it's so much better if you just use the right stuff. Just use the right stuff for now, and you'll vastly change the way the game plays. But I think we're going to need vastly longer time to kill combat for that to happen. Right now, combat is so quick. And I'm not necessarily saying I want longer combat, because if you do longer combat, you better up those rewards a lot. You know, so there's a lot of balance there, but I feel like their systems are in the game, just we're so early into the making of this game that we just don't have anything that resembles it yet. It's in here, though. You know, the structure, the core of it all is in here. It just doesn't really work together or against. Okay, right. So then we do that. We go to cave. All right. I got this new flow that we're trying to do here. Yeah, electric's really strong. That overall speed build up. There's whatever that the lance. Electrify after 4 seconds of sprinting. It increases movement speed. Like that's, I mean, there's just a lot of fun to be had with an electrical weapon. Electric was OP. And that's, you know, going over all these notes that I've been going over for the runes, I'm pretty sure electric is still for stunning and staggering. I'm pretty sure. So going back to what we were talking about yesterday, where people were saying, no, plague is for doing staggers. Because I saw somebody like, oh, I'm making a plague stagger build. Like, no, like you can stagger with plague, but I'm pretty sure electrical is still where you want to go if you want to stagger a lot. Everything about the descriptions of electric runes says stun and stagger, stun and stagger, stun and stagger. Plague is all about building up. Plague's descriptions are so weird. If I read some of the notes for Plague, you guys would be like, so yeah, what the fuck does it do? Everything about Plague's descriptions is like, it enhances stuff. And you're like, yeah, but what? Things. What are those things? The stuff. Motherfucker. Like, it really is so vague. Here, let me read some of the plague stuff in here. Coat your weapon with a virulent plague, enhancing its strikes to rapidly build up plague damage. Okay, build up immunity to plague-based attacks, reducing toxin damage and mitigating poison effects. Okay, listen to that. Reducing toxin damage and mitigating poison effects. What is plague doing? It reduces toxin damage. Okay, so there's a toxin damage in the game. And it mitigates poison effects. So there's a toxin and a poison? Are they not the same thing? Huh. What is it? What is plague? Is it a toxin? Is it a poison? Why does plague enhance strikes? Is plague a strike-based element? So you would want to use things like taunt strike, charge strike. Because when I read plague enchantment, it says enhancing its strikes to rapidly build up plague damage. So maybe you're supposed to use strike attacks, strike runes with plague damage to actually give damage the way plague's supposed to. See, we got something else here. There's another one. Yeah, imbue your weapon with plague and hurl it, smashing through enemies in its path and infecting them before returning to your hand. Infect nearby enemies with a debilitating plague. Why don't I have this one? Oh, okay. Deliver an infectious strike that poisons foes. So poisons, all right. Covered in plague to land a toxic strike that weakens and poisons. So dash towards your foe with a weapon covered in plague to land a toxic strike that weakens and poisons. So it weakens the enemy and it poisons the enemy. So less armor, but we tested damage. They don't take more damage unless the damage number that we see is not calculated into that. So let's say we do 10 damage to an enemy. Then we apply plague, we do 10 damage, but the 10 damage we apply is multiplied on the enemy. Okay? So we do 10, but the enemy takes 15. That I have not tested that. We simply tested pure damage because I thought it lowered armor. I thought, you know, it just made them weaker overall, but maybe it just doesn't tell us. It shows us through the health bar. So 10 damage might actually take more health from the health bar, is what I'm thinking. And you really wouldn't notice that, but you'd have to build up plague and then do strike damage to do that, maybe. So I that's why I'm like, the way plague is described in this game is it has toxin damage, it does poison, and it weakens enemies' armor. Or it weakens enemies. That's three different descriptions for the same thing. A toxin, a poison, and sorry, what was it? And weakens. Because they're not saying, oh, it weakens them through poison. They're saying it weakens and poisons. So to me, that seems like two different things. Yeah, poison does weaken the enemy, but in a different way. It lowers their health. To me, weaken would sound like it lowers their armor. It lowers their resistance to an element. So you, and again, this is where I go with, like, I'd like it to be added to the game. Did I not go over here? In that you would plague somebody to weaken their armor, then do, you know, physical damage to break the armor, then you would do, you know, slashing damage to cut them open and make them bleed. So we have slash moves, we have piercing moves, we have crushing moves, we have, you know, there's a bunch of different variants of styles of move. Yeah, we have flurries, we got pierce, we got strike, we got swings, slashes, dashes. We got throws, whirls. We have cuts. We have jumps. Like all of these things. And then we have abilities that are by themselves. Like I call them share abilities. Like overrun. It's just by itself. It doesn't have an association to anything. But if you look at the description of overrun, you're like, oh, that bitch sound good. So strike your enemy with a rapid 2-hit combo, then lunge forward with your full body weight to stagger and overwhelm them. Sounds good to me. So a lot of the single word runes seem to be pretty badass. Like they have a characteristic to them, special ability, let's say. So if you find a rune and it's just like slice, that's probably special. But if it says, you know, jumping dodge, that it's a jump dodge attack. It's a, you know, a slash dodge. It's slash, but it's a dodge. You know, like they're... So some runes in this game seem to have what I believe to be maybe like special abilities. We just don't really, like, it's not all unlocked. So some of these abilities might be working in the game, but the monsters aren't subject to them. Alright, that's why Genshin is good in this area. Put so much resource on making so many items, but no mechanics. Well, I do see that. You want to get what you're building the mechanics for out there. I get the idea of content dumping. Get as much of your shit into the game, and then we'll work on getting it to work correctly. so long as it's in the game. You know, get the notes in there, get the runes in there. Will do the runes work completely? Well, no, we're still working on that mechanic, but all of it's there. The rune works, the animation, the ability, the damage. It's just its other mechanic is not enabled because we just don't have all of them fixed. We don't have the balance for the bosses and stuff. So there seems to be a lot more coming to the game. It's not just going to be a very simple game to play. I think in the end, we're going to see some crazy builds where you're going to want to run slashing. You're going to want to run strikes. You're going to want to run dash moves and dodge moves and evasive moves and gap closers and you know, close quarter combat style moves and stamina moves versus focus moves. Like I wouldn't mind seeing a game where the bosses that they bring into the game, the fights that they bring in, the events, whatever, would actually get us into doing more during that fight. Oh, we gotta set the thing on fire. Oh, now we gotta make it, you know, freeze the enemy. And if we don't freeze it, he's gonna do some AoE attack that we can't block, can't parry. It's a guaranteed. So we gotta get that build up. We have to, or else we're just going to take a lot of damage. Like, I really want to see things like that in games, and I haven't really seen that. Now, Monster Hunter Wilds has some of it. You know, some of the big monsters have these, like, whatever they called, like Nova attacks. I forget, not Supernova. Omega? But they have, you know, things that they do where if you just don't knock down the pillars, you're going to be set on fire. So you better knock down those pillars. Stop fighting the enemy, go knock down those pillars, and then you'll be able to beat the enemy after that. So I like these sort of like small job mechanics that you would have to do in the fight. But I want it to be about the fight. So breaking the enemy's armor, wounding the enemy's body, then doing damage to them. You know, so maybe I can do a piercing attack to break armor. Then I do a slash attack to open a wound. Then I plague them, and that really starts doing damage to them. So you have a system where I can go in there and just do plague damage. Cool, plague. I'm not going to really do a lot of damage because he still has armor and he doesn't have open cuts. So what I could see from this game is the developers have a lot of stuff in here that makes me go, maybe you would want to run a slash, a strike, a pierce, and a crush. Like you want to have all these different mechanic runes so that if you come across an enemy that happens to have armor today, well, fuck. If I hit him with just slash moves, I'm slashing at armor all day. Slash. So I'll do some damage, but it's going to be crappy damage. Because I'm just slashing at metal. I'm going to have to slash 1,000 times before I kill him. Whereas if I pierced him, okay, well, 10 hits gets that armor off. Now I'm slashing him for more damage. Because piercing is just going to be a small area to break stuff. Whereas slashing is going to cover a larger area. It's going to wound. It's going to allow you to proc build up more. And now that you're slashing him, you could do some plague stuff. And now plague's helping you while you're evading, you know, certain whatever he's doing. Phase 2, phase 3. And of course, you know, do this to the bosses first. And then maybe the mobs later. Because I know a lot of people don't like fighting monsters for a long time. Like, I like long fights. You know, I come from the era of doing 4-hour endurance races. So when people are like, oh man, dude, this fight's 10 minutes, that's too long. I'm like, 10 minutes? Like, I used to do 4-hour races. When's the last time you played a combat game or a Monster Hunter game where you fought the monster for 4 fucking hours? Like, there is no game like that. I love my racing games. Let me see the next time somebody does an 8-hour endurance race. Let me see the next time somebody does a 24-hour Le Mans, their simulator. You know, like, I love it. So if we can get something like that for the boss fights, I'm in. I am so in. 10, 15, 20-minute fights, let's go. I want to have to do work. Not walk in and just be like, toot, toot, toot. Okay, done. Toot, toot, toot. Like, I want to break armor. I want to cut motherfuckers. I want to plague motherfuckers. I want to set them on fire. I want to electrify them. I want to freeze them in place so that they can't get to their healing buff station or something. Oh man, this boss keeps healing. How do I stop his healing? Don't let him go back to his stove to heal, bro. You know, like little things like that. So you can keep fighting him while he's healing, and he'll heal a little bit, and you'll have to take care of, you know, you'll have to overcome that damage or whatever. But if you freeze him, he can't get to his spot, and now he moves on to something else. Like, I like job, like, task-specific fighting. I think that could be a lot of fun. So fighting minions and fighting rats and Siren in this game, yeah, it's simple. I chop and slice, it doesn't matter. Crush, jump, it doesn't matter. But when I'm fighting a boss, I want to feel like I actually have to think about some things. So I can beat him up over time with the wrong stuff, yes. But maybe incorporate some stuff where if you did use a pierce move on an armored foe, and then a slash, and then plague them, their damage would obliterate after that. Like, you'd really do a lot of damage. Supernova, yeah, thank you, King. Old school Monster Hunter, every fight is a marathon. Yeah, right, exactly, like the old school Monster Hunter. Those games were really hard. Or just long. No, 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 no. Yeah, damn purple Spirit Edge already. Dude, they've given me like 6 or 7 of these in blue. They will not give me a purple Spirit Edge. Or a regular Spirit Edge so I can enchant it. Excuse me. Where'd it go? What? Oh. How are you gonna roll away? Still feel like we should just auto loot stuff like horseshoe crab and, you know, like the ore and stuff. After we break out the ore, just auto loot it. Like, why, you know, if I break boxes, just let me pick this up automatically. You know, like, come in here, gameplay, auto target enemies, auto loot. Give me an auto loot button that I can toggle on, and now I don't pick up whispers now I don't pick up these little whispers. Right there, I would just pick this up running over it. I'm waiting for the day that they're going to be adding. Thomas said something about making loot that is harder to get to better, which is going to be awesome because I do a lot of map clearing, and I know a lot of areas in this game that are like I'm not going there. There's nothing there. There's a small baby chest sometimes. It's like, so he said something like, yeah, the more work you have to do, like he said, if you have to jump a ledge to get to something, that loot's going to be better than loot that you would find not jumping a ledge. So I'm like, I'm ready for this, man, because I'm a map clearing son of a bitch. I'm going to every damn spot. Not really now, but I'm, you know, that's my thing. So if he's going to add that, I'm in. I'm in. Hard to reach areas, long areas, you know, places that take a long time to get to. We're going to have better loot. So you're going to be rewarded for your exploration efforts. There are people who like speedrun chest runs, speedrun dig runs. And those are going to become the new, like, the new speedruns are going to be, okay, I want to go everywhere on the map. I want to go to the hardest spots on the map to get to, because the loot there is actually going to be good. Okay, we're looping back around now. That adds to it. Yep, that's exactly. And I think that's essentially what he was getting at. Like, you have this awesome work. Like, I love running around the overworld. Crucible is cool as shit. Don't get me wrong. It is really cool. But if Crucible was, like, just run around the overworld and get buffs and shit all day, I don't think anyone would be like, oh, this is dumb. I don't even like this. Oh, I made it to Lowland Meadows. I got a bunch of echoes that allow me to explode enemies and do all the types of crazy cool stuff. And, you know, yeah, I like the overworld. So them adding to exploration is one thing I rarely see in games. Especially games where the loot is, you know, respawning like this. Which means, again, incentive to go out and actually clear a whole map to get all the loot. More fights like that, please. Man, that's so much fun. That's what's fun. Oh, fighting Echo Knight. No. The dev's best combat work is all the small minions you fight. Echo Knight, I love Echo Knight's fight. Beautifully designed, no doubt. But would I rather prefer fighting 4 or 5 different enemies? Random fucking... Yes. Yes. Very much so. Sinew, Knight, fucking... You know, whatever. Just a bunch of different enemies. Like, I don't know their names. Like, I was trying to think of a name, but... To have all these different enemies fight you at the same time and trying to... You know, you got the mosquito shooting at you from afar, trying to... dart at you to knock you down. You got the Sinew duplicating over and over every time you get a kill. You got the Knight talking shit. Like, that's fun. Echo Knight, it's a great fight. It's a great fight. You know, you want to get into, you know, good choreography, let's say, when it comes to combat. The Echo Knight fight is really good. I love that fight. It's like Arkveld in Monster Hunter Wilds. Holy crap. Holy crap. Whoever did the Arkveld animations and movesets for Monster Hunter Wilds, give them a raise, because damn, that fight feels good to do. It feels so good to do. You know, I like beating the shit out of Chotacabra. Just this fat toad. Beating the crap out of him is fun. But what I enjoy more is combat that flows in a nice pattern. You know, you fight Arkveld in Wilds, and just the flow of that fight is so good. You know? Yeah, you're not beating the ever-loving shit out of him and just watching him get staggered and stunned over and over. But the moves you do and how often you do them and how you do them feels so good. It's right. You know, 2 shots, and then I'll do 3 shots, and then 1, 2 shots, and then 3 shots, and then 1. Like, you get this sort of dance going with them that just feels so damn good. It's like it's almost like whoever designed Arkveld plays rhythm-based games. You know, I always thought it could be a cool aspect to a combat game to add a rhythm-based aspect to it. You know, and not so much like, oh, you got to go to the rhythm, but you would find the rhythm that fight is meant to have. You know, so you do a dodge attack to a sprint attack to a double poke to a dodge attack to a sprint attack to a double poke to a dodge attack, and just finding this flow for the fight that is meant to be for the fight. You know, like, yeah, you can poke him all day long, but if you did a dodge, a sprint, and then a poke, it'll flow into a rhythm that really creates the fight's, you know, combat scene, the you know, the cinematic nature of it, the choreography of it. Like, yeah, so if they can figure something like that out, like, that would be amazing. You know, design combat in your games to the flow of a music, you know, to the flow of music or something, to the flow of a moveset structure. You know, going to a, you know, roll attack to a poke, roll attack to a poke, and then you're going to a sprint, to a sprint, to a sprint, to a roll, poke, to a roll, poke, to a sprint, to a sprint. What? To another sprint. Like, just give me something like that. Like, I like it. So Arkveld, great fight. Echo Knight, fucking beautiful fight. But I won't deny, I enjoy fighting a bunch of different enemies all at the same time. crap, I gotta scream this guy, I gotta evade this guy, I gotta slash this guy, I gotta poke this guy, I gotta, you know, bum rush this guy or shoulder barge this guy. I love having all those different things going on. Get up there. It's okay. So many fancy words, but no meaning. Yeah, Plague's description's weird, though. So, it's still up in there. I think they should fix the backstab. The position is too tight. Okay, here. So, I'll kind of give you my rundown with it. To me, I've already gone over this a few times, but I do think a lot of people would agree here. Backstabs should only work. Alright, now hear me out, because we know stealth is coming. Backstab should only work if you're truly stealth. So that would be like, can't be wearing plate armor. Clink, 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 clink. Nope, ain't no fucking stealth there. You're gonna have to run cloth or leather. Maybe a mixture of some mesh, right? But sneaking, you could backstab. Stagger them, you could backstab. If they're up and moving and doing stuff, turn it off. Because to me, it makes sense that I would have to fight them, stagger them, they fall to the ground, and then I would prepare, okay, motherfucker, then I go in for that backstab. Or, if I see an enemy in the distance, and I crouch, take that 14 minutes to walk up to him, and then stab him, because it would actually be quicker than if I went through the fight process, that's what I would like to see. So I think on sneak only, once, of course, they add the stealth mechanics, because right now, the enemies walk in such short patterns that by the time you get to them, they hear you, they see you, so it just doesn't work out. But then, also with the stagger. Like, if you build up poise, you knock the enemy down, then yes, you should be able to go in for an easy backstab, let's say. Like, it shouldn't even be a thought process. Like, he's down, I'm going to walk behind him, I'm kind of behind him, bam. Like, I don't have to be perfect, because he's down. So, yeah, I could see the, like, you know, the window of opportunity when they get staggered, that backstab opening up a lot. When you have to sneak up to them, maybe it's a little bit tighter. And, you know, then if they're up and fighting you, you don't get to backstab them. You gotta do stagger. So, that's kind of how I would like to see it. Now, I don't always use it that way. I'm still, like, I'll still just dodge around to get a backstab sometimes. So it's really just trying to figure out which way is faster and better for you. Like, maybe backstabs knock the shield out of shield enemies. Maybe backstabs make archers no longer able to shoot you. So I wouldn't mind backstab sort of negating a mechanic of the enemy and not necessarily being what kills them. So I like backstab. It's very strong. But I also don't think I want it to be so strong. I want it to be a useful thing. You know? So again, you backstab a shield guy, he drops his shield. Now he's fighting with just his sword. Backstab archer, you backstab a bomb guy, he drops his bombs. He ain't got bombs no more. So if you really have to overcome something, I'm going to stagger this guy, backstab him, and now he's not going to, you know, now he's not going to be able to throw bombs anymore. Cool. Okay, so the rest of this fight, I can manage. All right, now I don't mind the fight taking, you know, 2 minutes to fight this guy because he's no longer throwing bombs at me all the damn time. Like, so something like that could be really nice to see.
All Saren aboard.
You think I'll... I was like, wait a minute. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, I can kind of agree. The backstab positioning is a little rough. Let's see if I could show it off a little bit. I don't know. See, like, if you stagger them like that, that's where I think backstab should feel really good. I'm gonna try and get somebody when they're standing up, though. Depleted. So yeah, like for me, it is possible, but it's I have so much experience in doing that. It's a little bit easier for me to see where I'm supposed to backstab. So I used to go off of where their back is. I don't do that anymore. I go off of where their attack direction is, and that helps me figure out the backstab. So if an enemy's axe is slamming this, you know, to this line, but his back is like this, I'm not going towards his back at this angle. I'm going towards where his weapon drops. So sometimes the axe guys, they'll drop their weapon and they'll do this. So their back turns, you know, 45 degrees another direction. So I've watched other people do it too, and I used to do it. I'd walk up to his back and go, "What the hell?" Well, no. His back's here, but his direction of attack is here. So you have to be where the direction of attack is. You want to line up to that. So again, if the enemy is attacking at you this way, but their back is facing this way, you want to line up to where the attack is, not where their back is. And that'll pretty much keep you from missing backstabs anymore. You don't want to be behind, essentially just behind them. You want to be behind their attacks. So try to line up to where the attack is. Wherever you see that club or weapon slam down, line up to that. Be straight with that. You should be good. What am I? But I agree. I think the angle's still a little tight, but I also feel like changing it to sneak and stagger only would be better. Or let me, you know, throw a smoke bomb so that I don't even have to worry about it, and I just run in for a backstab kill, or, you know, a ninja kill, let's call it. You know, if you throw a smoke bomb at an enemy, the enemy goes, where are you at? And then you just run into the smoke. And if you know how you guys, I don't know if you guys ever grew up to cartoons, but cartoon fight smoke. So this is what it would be. So I throw a smoke bomb, I rush into the enemy, and now we go through this. I just beat the shit out of them in smoke, and you just see all this crazy stuff. I think this would be really cool if they did this. It would be kind of funny. Let me see if we can find like a quick... yeah, it's just a bunch of tutorials for it. Google knows me so well. Yeah, something like this could be cool. Where you just toss a grenade, smoke bomb. And as long as you're a ninja, too, I think it would have to be, you know, you would have to build for it or something. Toss that grenade in there. Smoke them out and then just go in there and beat it. Do a mechanic to just beat them up while they're in the smoke. Okay. Where are we going now? Okay, so I guess I have to go all the way down and around again. Oh, wait, let's get that chest. Yeah, I still don't have this loop down perfectly, but this is a much better loop now, for sure. Oh! I could at least visit most of Lowland Meadows. Not up there. I go up here. Drop down right here. What? We did that yesterday. Like, we did this test. Are you serious? Well, guess what? We don't have to go through there now, because we don't have... That's funny. Dodge. Let me see. Do a slam. Wait for it. It's a little wonky for sure. Just try to show you kind of where the backstabs are.
The word is broken.
Yeah, just play around with a knight for a little while, just doing that over and over again, and you'll start seeing like, oh shit, okay. Like come at an angle here, come at an angle here, try the... Yeah, so just play around with a knight. Don't even kill him. Just constantly run around and just see where the openings are for each of those. And you'll start to realize like, okay, this is better. So yeah, the angles could be tweaked a little bit, but I do feel like they're trying to get it so that it's a little bit more sophisticated. Than to just get behind the enemy and stab and kill. Yeah, the knights are definitely the best to test this on too. They're probably the easiest to backstab. Kind of funny being knights and the ones that are easy to backstab. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, so I want to go up. Oh, you turd. WASD, baby. Lowland Meadows is definitely the place for loot. I don't know what my camera's locking on to down there. Can hear the enemy walking around. Yeah, see, the camera sees it. There he is. Like that, the camera's trying to lock onto an enemy that is on the opposite side of a wall. Come on. Did you see him, Billy? Did you see the enemy? This part I don't like about the game. Devs, I'm trying to fucking walk my character. I don't care about the bat below me. I don't know, like, this is where I gotta ask the devs, like, who was like, yeah, maybe they want to focus the camera in on the enemy instead of the player. Why? I don't get it. And then it now comes back up to me, so it's... I don't know why they did it like this. Get tedious, you know? Because it's also not that good either, because the angle of the camera, where you're angled with the cursor, it doesn't always line up, and you can fall into a problem where you do this. Like, let's say I want to go to a spot, and I move the cursor. Like, sometimes the cursor will meet with the player, you know? So otherwise I have to be, like, super off to the edge here trying to walk around. So if I do something like this where I want to walk a small area, it's much easier for me to just deal with angles with WASD than to try and find the precision with the mouse. I use the mouse just for sprinting and, well, not just. But yeah, the right click is my sprint. And then obviously left click is my attack. And then all the buttons on the side are for runes. Yeah, they're going to be creating something in the game, like a sort of a soft lock for WASD players. Yeah, it's not too much of an issue. It's just one of those things, you know, when you create a game. Really good on controller, but I'm not really a controller player. Sweep back around. See, in moments like this, I'll use the cursor because I have to spam the hell out of my interact button, and I'd rather not break my mouse button for that. I've gone through 3 mice now. I gotta start taking care of my mice a little bit more. Because my interact button's on my mouse too. So every time I get this is interact button. Like, I'm not even taking my hand off WASD when I do this. I like my interact button right on my thumb. Right on my thumb. Yeah, if I had an Azeron keypad, man. Anybody want to make a big ass donation? That would be the ultimate gaming device right now. Azeron keypad, man. I would have joystick, I would have mouse, I would have many, many, many buttons. I'd be able to use my pinky again. Oh man, it'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't even use my pinky on the keyboard anymore. Need to get some like ergo rest and stuff and reset up my desk so I can get a little bit more ergonomic. What up, Crom? Yeah, we had started out with the G700, and then I went to the wait, 3, maybe only 2 mice. What do I feel? Yeah, okay, so only 2. Yeah, I had my G700 that lasted maybe a year or 2. And then the G600, I think it went 6 years before I had to move on from that. Double clicking, broken buttons, all that stuff. But now we're on the Corsair. So yeah, sorry. I went through 2 mice since I started streaming. But keyboards, I think I am on my 3rd keyboard now. So I got the Logitech mechanical. I had a Razer keyboard. I started with a Gigabyte board. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, 4. Yeah, because I had the Razer. I had the Gigabyte. Got the Logitech and the Glamorous. So yeah, keyboard. I break keyboards, I guess. Like for instance, my Logitech keyboard. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 broken keys on it. So both my Alt keys are busted. Both my control keys are busted. My Shift key, my WASD. They're all busted. I've already swapped them out multiple times. And that's about it. Everything else is, I don't really use everything else. Spacebar is seemingly held up. I think the spacebar is my strongest key. But yeah, I busted the Shift key. Busted the control. And not, like, I didn't break them. They're old. So the plastic on here. Yeah, I'll just take this off right now because it doesn't matter. The plastic on here, I don't even know if you guys will see this. Like, Logitech's, it's busted right there at the edge. So it doesn't grab on anymore. So if I showed you the keys on, like... So here's my... No, you're not going to be able to see it. So, like, the plastic that they used around these keys is so... It's paper thin. So if you happen to just press it, at the wrong angle, you could just snap them. So I'm looking into... Yeah, looking into another keyboard. I want to get a... I want to get a 10 keyless, I think. I need more room on my mouse pad area. I'm always slamming my mouse into my numpad area of the keyboard. Yeah, lots of upgrades we want. Lots of upgrades. But the most important thing is paying my damn bills. Keyboard's fine for now. Corsair mouse is doing okay. I mean, I just picked up the Corsair mouse, so we should be fine for a while. And I'll probably hit them up before the warranty ends to see if they can help me out on a new mouse. So they actually helped me with this one. They gave me a it's like a 15 or 20% discount on purchase. So it was awesome. I was like, hey guys, I'm looking for a new mouse. You don't have to, but they came out like, yep, we got one for you. I'm not even close to where he was. Cheaters. Again? Again? Bro, what cheating nature is this game? Yeah, it's okay. Watch the difference. This is kind of what game developers like to do sometimes. They'll create a situation in which you're not meant to win, regardless of your build. So we'll just leave, and we'll come back and watch. So that guy did that move 3 times in a row. Why did he do it 3 times in a row? Because I was getting hit multiple times. That's an action in the game that's like, oh, he has no opportunity here. Let's keep making that. Let's keep doing that over and over. You can do it, right? They're kicking my ass. I tell anybody that plays these games, if someone's kicking your ass, just leave. Like, don't. Oh man, maybe I just take a step back and dodge away from it. No, leave. Do not fight them anymore. Go find someone else to fight and come back. So many times, man. I've played too many games where I'm like, I watch people try and try. I'm like, just leave. If it's not a story unlock, like, Oh yeah, he recovered so quick. He was able to kick me too. Yeah, anytime I get into those situations anymore, I just leave. Like it's not progress based. I don't give a shit. I'll come back. Oh, no poise, no poise. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why your staggers aren't working sometimes, animation lock on the enemy stops poise buildup. Or whatever the animation, however you want to say it, the animation on them. So when he does his grab, like, you can't do poise damage. When he does a certain other attack, slam or whatever, like, it just doesn't build up poise. You just gotta wait. And I don't know what that window of opportunity is really saying. Because if I can hit them, I don't know. But I guess that's like, you know, certain moves are uninterruptible. You just gotta wait for them to start and then you can go. Wait, the Crimson Guard's a recipe now? Dude, I totally forgot about this shield. Do we even have one of these? I don't think we have one of these. I got it for a recipe. Crimson Guard. This used to be a regular shield. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That used to be in the game. I mean, it's in the game, but I definitely don't think I have any. It used to be just a regular drop. You know, like I had a bunch of those in the old game. Before Breach. I wish they would put something up there. Nothing ever in that house, mate. Got all that. Was there anything off to the left here? I don't think I saw anything. Nope. No enemies up here. What? Are there any runes can do range attack for two-handed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So let me. I'll give you a little rundown here, and you can choose to remember what you hear or not. Where they at? Where they at? You said, is there any runes can do range attack for two-handed? Oh, I see. You want like a throw rune, is what you're talking about. Yeah, there's no... You removed the... Yeah, there's no... Wait, no. There's, no, throw rune is on a weapon. Yeah. That's a one-handed now. You have like some gap closers, but throw rune no longer. Yeah, I see what you were saying. Oh, that's right. So you can look at things like Reap, Limit Break. Find another slow long poison evade. Maybe evasive combo, but I think that's just evasive. You said, is there any runes can do range attack for two-handed? See, I assume you want range attack so that you don't have to worry about getting hit. So I would, yeah, maybe look into, like, evasive combo. It's a cheap... It used to be 50. I don't know what it is right now. Let me go down my list real quick. The evasive combo is... I don't have the value. That's funny. Okay. So let me see here. Yeah, I actually don't have the evasive combo move right now, but that might work for you. It's not a ranged attack, but it is an attack that avoids things. So if you wanted to use it to avoid a certain attack, you can use it as like a dodge or an iframe type of thing. Did they remove Twirling Dash? No, Twirl Dash is still in here, but they removed its elemental ability. So now it's just a regular physical rune. It no longer has electricity tied to it. And I haven't gotten to one-handed rune testing. I wanted to do it today, but unfortunately they decided to delete the boss that I was trying to test on, so I have to wait for him to respawn. So after Lowland Meadows, I'm going to go check to see if he's back. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. I thought I was the knight. That's funny as hell. I got hit by the knight, and then I thought I was the knight down there. That was great. Oh man, I'm like, why am I not attacking? Go! Like, oh shit, I'm the other guy. That was good. I don't glow enough in this game. I need red. I need something that glows red. There's so much blue in this game. Everything's blue in this damn game. I need red glowing armor, please. Oh, look at it. We're already filled up with loot. Taking that, man. Only 26. Alright, we're leaving that. Okay, let's head out. A mod is on a ledge. That's why I don't want to jump over to it. Oh yeah, you can I got the perfect fucking thing for you, King. I got the perfect fucking thing for you. You just wait, motherfucker. You just wait. I got the perfect thing for you. We just tested this thing. I don't even know why it didn't pop into my head. It's got to be because I just started using it, but I got the perfect fucking thing for you. And you can put it on any weapon you want. I got you. I so got you right now. I'm going to show you something that is so insanely awesome. So insanely awesome. It's kind of crappy, but it can be very freaking awesome. You're gonna love it. I know you are. You're gonna love it. I want to show you this thing. I'm going to show you this thing. I don't think I've seen anybody using it. And when I first used it, I'm like, oh, holy crap. Like, are you kidding me? So this will be something I incorporate into my builds once I get them going. Alright, check this thing out. Right. Oh, shit. Did I just... I'm sorry, I'm full. Hold up. Oh, I didn't even grab him. I clicked him. Hurry up. Got out of there. I'm full. I couldn't even grab him. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's funny. They're just going to be sitting in there, huh? Yeah. Durr. Alright, check this motherfucker out. You ready? Yeah, right. There are so many mob in the crucible place on the ledge, and I always die. King. I'm gonna show you two things here. You're gonna be like, son of a bitch. And the best part is, they're some of the first things that you get in the game. But this one, I was just like, man, why did I not use this? Look at this thing. Ready? Now this damage is period. All right. Later, guy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know why I haven't heard anybody talking about this shit. Yeah, 100% nerf incoming. That's why I don't talk about these things. I try not to, but I got super excited that somebody new came in and was like, "Hey, I need some shit." I just figured that out, man. Let me tell you. All right, so next one you want is this one. Are you ready? Watch this. Hi. Have a wonderful time.
Lay down and die.
What? I ain't got time for you. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Don't you ever notice that when content creators, streamers, in general showcase builds or skills, nerfs happen? Yeah, 100%. Yep. It sucks. It really sucks. I mean, who recently came out and some company just recently came out and did that. And everyone was like, "Oh, here we go again." I think it was Blizzard. There was a Blizzard game where everybody was like, they came out with something new. Everybody was they just loved it. Like, no one hated how awesome it was. And then they fucking nerfed it into the ground. They were just like, it wasn't good. Everyone just liked it. That's all it was. Just, we like using it. It's not strong. It's not powerful. It's not fast. It's just, we really, really like it. They nerfed that. And it was like, oh, you're just nerfing fun now. You're quite literally, as developers in the gaming industry, just nerfing fun. That's what it is. We want to make a difficult game. Yeah, that's nice, but game. If you want to do something difficult, go build a house for somebody that doesn't have a house, move them into it, and that's hard. Making a hard game? Nah. So yeah. Don't kill my fun. I find something fun in No Rest for the Wicked. They basically did that with the Breach. And I'm not saying it's a direct attack, but almost every single facet of the game that I really enjoyed before Breach was completely obliterated in the Breach update. Just so much of it. I understand that they wanted to balance the game and get rid of OP builds, except they didn't at all, and if anything, made even more broken builds with this. So it's a little bit of, I get a little bit of pain in my heart because everything that I really enjoyed got nerfed, and now everyone's found an even easier way to play the game. So it's like you didn't have to nerf all the shit that I liked, because people ended up finding out a way that was better than before Breach. So you didn't get rid of OP builds. You didn't really balance damage and all that stuff in any of the game, because it's very clear to us after just a couple of days or a week that everyone was like just making builds that was insanity. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8K damage. Like no one figured out, so a little disappointing there that a lot of the fun was sort of killed with Blink. A lot of the fun was killed with focus and health regen out of combat. So at least give us our damage on, or focus and health gain on damage dealt again. But, we got the lifesteal, but I want that focus back. I miss being able to go test for hours. Okay, what is this worth? 95? What do we have that's cheap and garbage? Shields are usually cheap garbage, right? What about a bow? What is cheap garbage in here? Everything's pretty good. Weapons. Oh, there it is. I gotta keep that, though. 73. Alright, well. Guess we'll get rid of this. I don't really care for that. Iron Hand Tunic I do like. Alright, so let's head back. So yeah, I would definitely look into Drone Trap. And don't worry about this either. Like, this doesn't... Okay, wait a minute. Can I even activate that right now? No. Okay. So yeah, you don't have to worry about those. You can literally get blown up by your own shit and not worry about it. Oh, alright. Let me get some focus here. So we go point blank with it. You don't have to worry about getting hurt by it. Yeah, Helldiver 2, yeah. There goes another game that I really wanted to have a lot of fun in, yet the fun was... It was never really there. What do you do in Helldivers 2? Alright, you do missions. Alright, well, what do you do in those missions? The exact same thing every time. Like, nothing changes? No. You're gonna go to that board. You're gonna hit the button for that. You're gonna wait. You're gonna fight the monsters, and you're gonna go to the next thing that is the same thing. And yeah, I loved Helldivers for a little while. I unlocked everything, and then me and my brother took a step back, and we were like, "What are we doing in this game?" And I was like, "Oh, we're doing the mission. We're finishing the mission. We're killing bugs." It's like, no, we're just doing missions. We're not even killing bugs. Because if you really look at Helldivers 2, now I could be wrong here. Now I haven't played it in a while. They might have changed. But all you're doing is a quest. You're not actually liberating the worlds. If you were liberating the worlds, we would have to clear the bugs out. But we don't. All you have to do is the mission. So if you just do the mission, you win. Well, I wanted to have fun beating up bugs and killing bugs and doing cool things with bugs, and then I would finish the mission. But instead, Helldivers 2 is all about doing the mission. You don't have to kill the bug. You can just do the mission and kind of, granted, you're not going to want to not kill the bugs, but the grand scheme of Helldivers 2 is doing the mission. And yeah, me and my brother were just like, yeah, we can't go do anything. We have to do the mission. There's nothing to do in Helldivers 2 but the mission. You can goof off during the mission, but you can't do something other than the mission. You got to do the mission. We were just like, yeah, it was good for a while. Maybe it's time to move on. Alright, so let's head back. Let's clear this out. We'll go test Marin Woods. 20 folk. Drone trap is 50, I believe. Sorry. Yeah, drone trap is 50. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to read. Yeah, so throwing the bomb is 50. And it's pretty much infinite range too. Like whatever's in your viewing point, like it'll throw to that. It goes as far as until it hits something. I hope they fix this explosion too. The explosion looks so bad. Look at this. It's just like vertical lines stretched and it just doesn't work well with the environment. Yeah, drone trap. Scream. Those are good. They're just going to help you out so much. But massive nerfs incoming, so just prepare for a game where, you know, no backstab, no staggers, no poise damage. Lifesteal is going to be removed. Movement speed nerfed. Stamina cost increased. Attack speed will be nerfed. Like, so just have fun with the game, but just get it into your head that it. Don't expect it to. It's probably like it'll be better if you think it's going to get worse and they just make it more fun. That would be a better way to look at it right now, because I had a lot of fun before Breach, and after Breach I'm now like there's a lot more here to do and I'm enjoying more stuff, but the fun I had from before is severely minimized with the new structure of the game, and you know, no focus on damage dealt, no regen out of combat. I can't use multiple agility rings. I can't use multiple willow cat rings. I can't use multiple band of calmness. Like I used to be able to wear 3 of these and just be a crazy focus machine, wear 3 of these, be super fast, wear 3 of these, attack anything 1,000,000 times without worry. You used to have these different ways of just like goofing off and having fun, and man, they just really diminished how much fun you can have. All right, so here's my. Oh no, this one is better. Okay. All right, so let's dump this stuff out. I think we were selling that hat, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. So yeah, look. I mean, we get quite a few weapons from Lowland Meadows. Granted, the first 4 are garbage, but my most fun build was my multi-class build. Easily my most fun build, because I didn't have to do. I could literally play every single weapon with that character minus the 42 strength. That's all that I couldn't do. And here's my character builds. This was my multi-class before they essentially nerfed the whole requirement system and kind of made you focus a little bit more. But this is what I used to run. So I can run pretty much any weapon, any build, any combination of shit for the most part. And then that was for strength. Dexterity build was probably my strongest build. Faith build. Intelligence, faith build. And then this is what we were running. We had gain stamina, focus, and health. That was my 3 weapons. So I had an electric weapon, a plague weapon, a cold weapon. Torches used to have runes on them. You know, we used to get, yeah, more stamina, more damage, more focus. Like, all this stuff was huge to our builds. Focus regen. Plus focus regen. Plus health regen. Gain 9 focus on focus use. Health regen plus focus regen plus gain 5% stamina on damage dealt. Like, this was just a badass build. Attack speed used to increase 15%. They removed that. Now it's just movement speed for the agility ring. Yeah, they nerfed this. Well, not really nerfed this. They changed this actually a little bit. This stayed the same. But you used to be able to run 3 of these, 2. But yeah, the attack speed's been nerfed. That was the food that I ate. It's going through all my builds. But this is what we were running at. Like, look at this, though. Look at my total damage here. Look at my armor, my resistances. 88 hit points. Stamina, we had 102. And now look at our build. $262 HP. $88 to $262. 102 to 104 now. Regen's at 38. 396. We're at 450. I was at 30% focus gain. I'm now at 83. Armor 541. Poise 25. And then resistances below 200. Now we're at 774 armor. Poise at 22. And resistance is over 1,000. Damage 137. And this used to be our build to like just fucking destroy. But look at how much has changed. It's so crazy. This is glass, and it wasn't a glass build. Like that, you used to be really capable. Like that's what made me laugh when we first started the game up, because before you started with 50 HP, I think it was. And then I worked up to like 88 or something like that. Whereas now when you start the game, you start at 100 HP. And I was like, oh man, they gave us double the health. Not really. Not really. Not really. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. Then we'll clear all this stuff out and we'll go check out Marin Woods, see if the boss is back, and do some rune testing. I'm hoping. Did I not see the molding? No gloves, huh? Okay, so everything. Oh, now weapons. Excuse me. Cool. Any enchant. I like any enchants. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me make sure I don't. That's... Another one? Come on, guys. They keep giving me the... Alright, so we'll see if we can get this purple. What up, cannabis? Having two-handed. Pole ball as well. It's okay, I guess. We could probably take this over. I'll leave it in here for now, I guess. You should make it like Valheim, where the more decoration in your house, the more powerful your rested buff gets. Oh, I'd be in for that. Ooh, nice. That was without, yeah. And 21. And plague, 21 cold. Better cold. Better plague. Alright, that's a sell. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Yes, it is. I mean, most weapons I've tested, so I don't have to, like, test weapons. I just got to test the runes and see. I want to see where they're valuing runes right now across the board. The weapons, I don't really care about. I like, most of the weapons seem set in stone with their movesets and abilities and all that stuff. Like, how they work, whatever. But the runes, that I think is what they're mostly going to be changing and balancing. So after this test, I'm going to compare it to my test that I did before Breach. See what changes they made. See where they adjusted things to see where they're trying to go with it. And maybe, you know, with the next change or updates, whatever, I'll have a better understanding of what runes and abilities I want to use, knowing the direction they're trying to go with them. Or that too, I'll also be able to minimize my test in the future because I'll just be able to pick a couple of runes, knowing that those are like the key ones for testing, you know, changes. And if those are still the same or they change, then we'll know how to adjust from there. So yeah, it's a pretty comprehensive test, but once I'm done, there won't be a rune or weapon ability or move set or anything. Like it'll just come down to me figuring out which ones I want. That's all. Oh, we're gonna play knife today. We're gonna play sword today. Like, oh, this is a recipe. I got this through recipe. Oh, shit. Derpity derp. I think there's one more bed above this. And you can stack bed buffs right now.
I felt the
One-handed filleter. Any enchant. One-handed governor, purple or cell. Iron hand tunic, purple or cell. Actually, I do need double spin. Yeah. I think this is a good one. I might want to take this. Yeah. Plague Barrage. Yuck. Boobos? Boobos. Boobo.
Bubo.
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 A swollen, inflamed lymph node in the armpit or groin. Cool, so we're fighting groin. Lymph... A swollen, inflamed lymph node in the armpit or groin. That's a creature in the game? Or that's a thing in the game? Okay, so I want to get Barrage. Don't have any of those yet. Boop. Mint break we got. Cold we got. Rip and tear we got. Plague sweep, plague wave. Got those. Stuck on there now too. Okay, fire wave, hellfire. Okay. Those. So Iron Hand is sold. Governor's Dagger. We got the Rune for Fillet or any enchant. Sell the worst. 12/8. I would wait with bows to update because currently the bows are only working with runes, but when update drops, they should add back in normal range attacks. Yeah, I did see that they're doing a pass for that. Best bow, in your opinion? I'm doing a bow build right now. Best bow, in my opinion... the yew longbow. Scales with dexterity. You're running, especially if you're running a dexterity specific build. Yeah, to me this is the best bow. It comes with the best innate rune. Cone shot's really good. Knockout shot's nice, but knockout shot can be a wonky thing. Now I haven't retested the bows again, so this is all pre-breach. But cone shot, knockout shot are pretty badass. I go for cone shot more than knockout shot. And there was a reason for that, but they kind of removed it. So you could try Pale Ash. That's another one a lot of people like. Or you can go with the Lacquered Bow, which is the unique bow. And try a build with that, which has the Fire Arrow, the Ice Arrow, and Evasive Shot. So there is a means to making that kind of fun. Yeah, like Rising said, I would probably wait on a bow build because they are doing a ranged weapon pass. Or whatever, however they called it. Gauntlet, Drone Trap, bam. Usually run daggers, but I wanted to try bows. Yeah, I would wait. I would wait. There are ways to play. I do see people out there running bows that are pretty badass, but I do think they require a little bit more work now than is comfortable. What was I? Alright, shield. Ooh, yeah. At a 9. Alright, so any enchant is better. I forget these. Alright, let's go check Marin Woods. Dirty hide. Sorry. Maybe I'll leave these here for enchant later. I'm probably gonna forget. Sorry, let me take care of this now. Do you just find exalted weapons or do you craft? I don't think you can find exalted weapons. I know you can find exalted rings. I think that's the only thing I've actually picked up exalted was rings. I don't know if I've gotten... I don't think I've gotten any armor or offhands. Yeah, it's mostly just grind. Everyday grind. Garbage.
This is interference.
Oh, wrong weapon. Yeah, just grinding out pestilence every day. Sell the worst one. We are good to go.
Don't think I know.
Something's
Come on, be good to me. I totally forgot to grab the swords, but we'll know. This came back, right? Fog. Okay. Come on, be nice. Tell me the boss is back. I want to get back to testing. We only got a couple of runes tested today because they decided to delete the boss on me. Be nice, be nice. Yes. All right. All right, let me go respec and let's get back to testing. Boss man's back. I also need to get my controls done. All right, sweet. All right, so a little bit of rune testing today. We got 12 or 16 runes to test. This is going to be a little bit of a long process, and I'm hoping to speed this up as I go along here. I'm still working out on how I want to label mechanics and multipliers and staggers and all that stuff. So I'm kind of incorporating a few more things into this. Where did I put them? Oh, those stay in the house? Oh, devs are gonna have to fix that. They just stay in the... Dude, I am throwing these all over my house. We're gonna spend a day just tossing these so I can show the devs. Like, dude. Guys. Oh, that's funny. They should blow up after, like, 30 seconds. That's funny. So they're just gonna be there now. Where did I put my swords? Did I put them over here? No, did I put them back at the house? Sorry, a little confused. Just started this test, so I might be confused as where I put... Okay, yeah, they gotta be at the roost, then. In here? Yep. I grabbed the control? I did. Okay, so we got both our controls. Back, throw that. It's for here.
Don't think I know you.
Oh, that's the first time that door is opened without lag. Stop climbing things you don't need to climb. It's all the little extras every day. We're just like, it just adds up. Like, oh, I spent 6 hours climbing nothing in No Rest for the Wicked today? I really should get a clicker for this. What am I missing now? I have 56. Wait a minute. I had 48. Would be 22 more. Oh, I kept 8. I see. Okay, right. Like, what is going on here? It's just... Okay, 780. Right. It doesn't really matter. I was just testing focus, so I just want to make sure there's a range for me to build up to. Oh, and there's going to be a huge nerf coming to poise soon. So I'm just going to tell everybody right now. Don't mark my words, but I'm pretty darn sure we're all going to be getting staggered a lot more in the future. We've come across something in this game that makes me go, what? Poise is stupid. It is definitely one of the first things I noticed. I was like, that's busted. That's the most busted thing in the game. Like, easily, but like I can bust it for you in a second. Just telling you one thing. I'm not going, but it's like, that's why I'm just like, it amazes me, some of the things in the game, because I'm like, if you just looked at one thing of poise, you'd be like, yeah, we can't have that. That's busted. Like, if you just looked at one value of anything that's in poise, and you went down the whole list, one of those values should stick out to the devs as a value that goes, what the hell did we do? No, there's an extra zero there. There's a decimal point was placed in the wrong fucking spot. Like, it's very broken. Okay, there we go. So now, let's head to... because I don't want to make that a spot. Now we can head back to Marin Woods and start our test. Stomach ground like a son of a bitch. Okay. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Please tell me they're still there.
No shame dying to a nice attack.
What'd you say, bitch? Dude, like that was a surprise to me in this game when I first played it. Because you fight a bunch of dudes in the beginning or whatever, and then you come across a female character, you're like, oh shit, nice. Hearing that female voice, I'm gonna get you, and you're like, oh, did you not see the men die? No offense. Okay, let's go. I'm kidding. Okay, so we got... okay, let me get my controls because I actually keep forgetting to do it. Alright. Controls are done. Next. Advancing Flurry. Let's go. You know what? Let me change these around. Confusing the order. Okay, that'll... There we go. So now... Dancing Flurry. Crushing Flurry. Sorry, guys. We gotta restart. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. Let me restart. Yep. I'm wearing, I gotta remove my gloves for this test. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Why are these a little bit... Yep. As soon as I did, I'm like, this seems wrong. Yeah, of course it's wrong. I'm doing way more damage than I'm supposed to. Luckily, I noticed that pretty early on into this, because that would have sucked. Yeah, so I forgot I gotta change my gloves. I don't want any influence. Ah, crap. It's at the other plate, yeah. Okay, so luckily it only happened after the first one. Give me my gloves. Actually, we'll take you guys, because I might have to test something else. Stats, everything's good. Wait a minute. Oh, because I'm... Alright. I was like, where's my shield? If you're on the ladder, the shield doesn't show. Okay, now let's test again. I'm gonna have to delete so many clips doing this. I can't read the numbers all the time. I think that's 4 hits. Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Alright, next. Crushing Flurry. That's 6. I think that's 6 hits. Piercing Flurry. Oh, you know what? I gotta do... So sorry. Let me get my controls again. Because... we did... See, why does it do... It lags. Just... Oh, man. I can't wait for the fixes. Alright. Try this again. Do this. This. Let me get my controls again with the right stuff on. So it's 9 and 13 for the controls. Piercing flurry incoming. What? Like, that's not it. Come on, Twitch. You suck. Oh my god, dude. They suck so bad. Twitch is just, it really sucks. I can't believe just billion dollar companies have no fucking clue what they're doing. I can't, like, their Twitch program, their clip system is so bad. If I hired somebody to work on this clip system and over the last fucking 5 years you have not improved it, what is wrong with your company? You guys do nothing to improve Twitch. Nothing. Quite literally nothing. You do nothing. You just host streamers. That's it. You do nothing as a company. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't stand this. Every time I make a clip, I have to remake the clip because if you pause it or you change the size of the clip, Twitch bugs out and it locks up the clip, so I can't press play anymore. It's one of these things that I can't stand, billion-dollar companies not being able to do the most primitive fucking things. Like creating a clip system that doesn't constantly freeze every single time you edit it. I mean, you have to be a shitty-ass company to make... HTML still doesn't work on your panels. Clip system that doesn't work in the last 5 years. What are you doing as a company? Just fucking raking in the money and just doing nothing. 5 years of just no improvements. Nothing has improved on Twitch. Nothing has changed. Higher quality? No. More ads, lesser quality, less quality, more buffering. It's a company that is doing nothing but just taking money. It's all it is. Twitch is just a fucking money bank. They're a big ass piggy bank. What can I do with a piggy bank? Nothing. It's fragile as shit. You tap it in the wrong area, the whole thing breaks. A damn piggy bank, man. Put the money in, you ain't getting it back. Now I gotta recreate these clips because I can only make one at a time. Because fucking billion-dollar companies can't fucking do anything. Bill Gates, garbage. Microsoft, garbage. Blizzard, garbage. Electronic Arts, garbage. Ubisoft, garbage. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. All these big-ass... Every single big company in this world is a pile of garbage. Every single one. There's not a single big-ass company in this world who is beautiful. A beautiful company. Name one. Name one company that's beautiful. Like, it's just, there's nothing out there. You can look to charities, you can look to, fucking health program, all of it. They're all schemy ass motherfuckers, man. I can't stand it. This world is just about making money, taking from others. Like, I can't stand it, dude. I can't. Fucking billions of dollars, they can't fix HTML. Well, how hard is it to fix HTML? Well, it's not hard at all. Because they only use Markdown HTML, which has like 10 things in it total. Like total. I can teach you all of Markdown within 10 minutes. It's so stupid easy. And in the last 10 years, they've not fixed Markdown. In the last 5 years, they have not fixed their clip system. I don't understand this. How can you spend over a decade in your company and not fix an HTML problem? How can you spend 5 years at the company and not fix the clip system breaking every single time somebody edits it? I gotta remake these. God, man, so many people are trash out there. I talk shit, but at least I'm not creating negativity. I'm not actively spending money to create negativity. Hey guys, check out this product. Doesn't work, but I won't tell you that. What? Alright, so piercing flurry again. So shitty, Twitch. You guys you really, really don't know what you're doing. You know how to make money. That's it. That's it. Back up. One more? No. Oh, don't disappear. Don't. Nope. 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 Alright, so let me clip that. And we leave. Try this again. Sorry guys, I blow up at some of the dumbest stuff, but it's all based on people creating it. If it wasn't here, I wouldn't have a problem with it. One more. No. If they were just like, oh, you can't create clips. You got to create clips out of it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll figure out another way to do it. But you got this clip system that hasn't worked in 5 years. Fix it. Fix it. One more. No. Oh, and it didn't even get the whole clip? Twitch, what are you doing? I do it. I run up the ladder. I click the clip button. It didn't even get it. Billion-dollar companies, man, ain't doing shit to improve anything about this world. What the hell? I clipped it and it didn't even get the clip. Billion-dollar companies, man. This is absolutely mind-blowing. If you're seeking money, I don't think you're a good person. You can't be. I just don't see how money makes anything better. It literally, there's not a facet of life where money has made anything better. Not a single facet. Not the food industry, not medicine, not entertainment, nothing. It's all just evil. It's just evil, man. If you're looking for money, your basis is on evil. It's gotta be. The root of all evil is money, and if you're seeking it out because you want to create something but you need the money to do it, it's gotta be based on evil. It's gotta be. Like, how can it not be? I need money to do this thing. Well, money's the root of all evil, and if you're creating it and you need the money, then the creation would be evil then, right? If you need money to create it, it can't be a good thing. Just by it, by the nature of money alone. If you need money to do it, it's probably not good. Like, I need money to create this bomb. For what? Oh, so I can kill people and blow people up? No. How about you just make a sand castle? It just requires the water and sand. That's it. Alright, try again. Motherfucker. See, even he gets aggravated. Okay, so now we'll wait. Flip it. Yeah, you can't do live clips. I need money to create this bomb. Alright, quiet. I missed it. Oh, and to all video creators out there, can you stop putting the play and pause button in the center of the screen? Thank you. So 9? I'm thinking 9 hits. Let me see if this website has it. Yep, doesn't say it. So I think I had this marked down as 7 before, but I think that was 9. Piercing Flurry. Piercing Flurry I had down as 9. Yeah, so I think it's 9. Ever since they touched the clip settings where you were no longer be able to put clips in full screen when making it, and they added in mobile screen, everything works. Yes, 100%. I literally, YouTube doesn't accept any of their clip edited videos. YouTube. What the fuck? You guys messed up. YouTube doesn't accept it. If you change the layout of your Twitch clip and you upload it to YouTube, YouTube will deny it. It will not see the video. Like, you guys didn't even talk to the #1 clip, company in the world, YouTube. What do people make clips for? They're YouTube shorts. All right, do they work? No. They're like, oh, we created this new format so you could easily upload. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't accept it. So, yeah, I had to go over like 150 clips of mine and re-edit them back to full screen, because if you edit them out of full screen, you can't upload them to YouTube. Like, this is just a pile of garbage. It's like, and I don't, yeah, I'm using their service for free, but Jesus, if they started charging for streaming, I'm gone. I'm not giving this company money. No way I'm giving this company money. That's why I always tell people, donate to PayPal. PayPal's, but don't subscribe to me. I get less money from subscriptions. Like, ads get removed for you, so I guess if you want to, sub, but I will always recommend people go to PayPal. Donate to me. PayPal's the best right now. Twitch takes 50%. 50% of every sub goes to Twitch. Half. They get half. That's insane. That's insane. 50%. Like, every time I see those subathons, I'm just like, oh, they are raking it. They love subathons. Twitch loves subathons because they're just like, dude, we get half of that. Half of that. That's insane. Half. 50% of all subs goes to Twitch, not the content creator. Always recommend people donate. If you can donate versus sub. Do I smell pizza? That would be so cool if I smell pizza right now. Damn it. I hope there's pizza. Okay, let's get back to work here. All right, Piercing Flurry. I think it's 9, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I missed it. 9. See, that's what I mean. Like, I count it. I think I'm counting 9. Let me see it based on the attacks for the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now that does look like 8. Let me go down to 0.25 speed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 8. And I'm basing it off of the poise bar, the health bar, when I'm watching the enemy. So I'm going to send this clip to you guys. See if maybe you can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting 8. I'm gonna call it 8. I literally slowed it down 0.25 and paused it each time it went up. It went up 8 times. So I'm going to mark it as an 8 hit. I'm going to go with 8 hits ranging from, I think it's 3 to 4, and then, okay, so it was 3, 3, 4, maybe it was 3, 3, 4, 3. I'm going to go with that. 3, 3, 4, 3, 9, 9, 9, 9. So, if anything, it probably equals out to about 3, 3, 3, 3, then 9, 9, 9, 9. So, the first 3 are low damage, or the first 4 are low damage, the last 4 are low damage, or high damage. Damn it. Oh. Okay. 8 hits, 100%, 1 or 2 use. Alright, Piercing Flurry done. Moving on. It's not a move I'm completely sold on. I know a lot of people like it. But I think there's better positional damage, use, cheaper. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice, but I think there's better. So now we're moving on to Slashing Flurry. Build up some focus. Alright, Slashing Flurry. Oh. Slashing Flurry. Motherfucker. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Went down a ladder by the Whisper and got destroyed by 3 you go into one of the Black Trench caves or something. It just started. Went down a ladder by the Whisper. I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. I know exactly which one. You're talking about this one. It was black. Yeah, I know exactly which one. It's gotta be this one. The Whisper's right in here, and then there's just a hidden door. Yeah, that... Oh, that's good. Oh, crap, it didn't even make the clip. Sorry. Hit one of the Black Trench caves or something. I might have missed this clip on accident. There it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four. Looks like 6. Yep, 6. 6 hits for Slashing Flurry. It goes 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, this is I'm just gonna say this is rather insane to see. I mean, I don't know if you guys are watching this, but there's some pretty darn strong stuff out there. There's no way they're not gonna nerf the ever-loving, absolutely ever-loving crap out of some of this stuff. We are still so strong. It's not even funny. The math in this game has to be so busted. I think if you showed me the math of this game, I'd be like, who the fuck did, like, I'd have to, like, scream at them in happiness. Like, I can't believe you did 100 times a billion, and you didn't think that was going to do a lot of damage? 100 times a billion? You didn't think that was going to, like, there's just so many points of this game where I have to go, whoever's doing the math is definitely not doing math. There's no way someone could be this wrong. Like, and maybe it's not wrong, because again, we might be testing early game or late game builds with early game enemies, but the fact that I can have no stat buildup right now and beat the ever-loving crap up out of this boss that's in danger level 25 makes me curious how many more nerfs are coming. We're going to get so nerfed into the ground. Because if you know all this is why I'm doing all this data. I want to figure this out, because once you learn all this, there's so many avenues to make the game easy. Now, I had a hard time myself, but I also put that on myself. I didn't want to use any of that crap until I was done with everything. But if I just used what I knew was absolutely dominating from the beginning, the difficulty of this game isn't here yet. It's here because most players don't know what to use, how to use it, when to use it, if to use it. But once you know all that information, you look at it, you take a step back and you're like, oh shit. Yeah, that's busted, man. Like, you really don't even have to think, you don't have to try, you don't, I guess that's the point, maybe, I guess that might be the point. But I think we're good on this test. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Yeah, so they are pretty. It doesn't do as much damage. But then this one's much higher for much less. Then this one's even higher. Alright, let's do, let me do one more little, just do one of each. Need to do one more quick little test. Just to see if this was... dang it. I messed that up. How do people parry in this game? I swear I'm timing it good. It's like delayed so fucking bad, man. I swear, it's delayed so bad. Yeah, the parry system is so bad. Not a fan. Not a fan. Atlas Fallen did it way better. It's so slow. And, like, I'm supposed to do it perfect. If I do it early, they hit me. If I do it on time, it's always late. Like, that was early. That was before he even slashed at me. I'm trying to learn this parry. It's just not good. Like, that was early. Way too early. I pressed that way before he even came at me. Way before he came at me. The delay of input is just insane with parry. I press a button, then I wait, and then it parries, and the parry's good. Like, what? That's bad. I wish the parry was more like Atlas Fallen, where you had a window of opportunity, and there was no mistaking it. You know, like, you had 1 second. Like, it activated, boom, go, done. You had a guaranteed 1 second, regardless of where the animation was. I like that idea. 'Cause what they're doing with this parry is, it's just a little too much. Alright, so let's do this again. Need him not to move. Okay. Alright, we got him. We got some. Those are done. Next. What you guys want to do? Dash moves, charge strike move, or dash moves, strike moves. Dash or strikes. Alright, one part of me is like, yeah, we can be really strong at this current moment, but in the same time, we are really, really weak. Yeah, okay. Defense-wise, no matter how much armor you put on, one full combo or less from enemies without dodging, and you're dead. Even faster if it's one of those plague arm attack. Yeah. feel you there. You're totally right, though, man. On one hand, we can be really, really strong, but on the other hand, while we're really strong, we could also be really, really weak. So it really is a weird situation. You know, you start the game out, it's tough. You get all the way to end game, and you could still die. And you're kind of like, well, wait a minute. How did I get all the way here if I'm still dying at the end? I have all the good stuff. I'm still dying? So yeah, there are situations that are, you know, it makes me ponder a little bit about the direction. Is the game going to be more accessible? Is it going to have more freedom? Is it going to be more fun? Is it going to be more difficult? Where are we going to go with this? It is kind of difficult. Yes, I don't think anyone can deny that it has difficulty in it. It might be easy for some people, but I don't think they would say the game is easy. It's just easy for them. So yeah, I'm curious. Do we get a more fun game, a harder game, a grindier game? Is it more farmy? Is it more tedious? Or do we have to go through inventory more often? Like, I'm hoping that they get away from the systems, and focus more on getting us to be in combat more often and longer. Get us out of Sacrament, get us out of the house, get us out of the whispers. I want to be moving and doing. I want to go, oh, after half a pestilence, I got to go back to the house and sell my gear. And no. I want to do that at the end of my stream. At the end of 9 hours, I want to go to the store and sell all this shit I need to sell. Check out all, like, you know? Like, I really want to have a grind session in this game where I can just, boom, I'm going to go hard on getting stuff. Because I can just accumulate stuff. And then tomorrow we'll figure out what we want to do with all that. So I think the inventory system could use a massive overhaul. I know that I see what they're trying to do with it. I don't think this was a good system, though, because of the type of game it is. Action RPG, 150 weapons, 100 armor sets. Like, there's a lot. To limit us to 35 slots, like, I could fill this up in seconds. So yeah, I'm hoping that they streamline that part of the game. I don't want to be in my inventory. I don't want to be going through this stuff, looking at what I need to keep and not keep. No, it should just be things are of low enough value that I'm not thinking, oh, well, I got to get 60 more cents for this, and let me swap this out. And no. It's essentially, it should just be get it all, figure it out later. Not get it all, and then as you're getting it, oh, well, maybe I got to do this and that, and not focus on leather or cloth. No, you can keep it. And maybe later on, you'll figure out that cloth is amazing. You know, that leather is amazing. That mesh is amazing. But for now, stick with what you got. But you'll have your stuff. So let me keep my stuff if I want to keep it and not have to deal with it so often. You know, give me a bin that is all my rings. Just infinite amounts of rings. I put my rings in there and I will forever have rings. If I keep 1,000 rings, 2,000, 3,000, that's me. That's on me. Whatever, you know. But at that point, I guess after 1,000, I'd be fine not having any. But that's what I'm saying. Give me an armor chest. All my armors. All of them. All of my armors in one spot. All my shields in one spot. All my weapons. All my offhands. Whatever. Like, streamline that. Simplify it. You know, all my consumables. Every single consumable in a single chest. So as I accumulate and get them all, I can go to one area of the game and look at all the weapons I have, all the foods I got, all the resources I have, and never have to go, well, I got to put copper here and ingots here and blah, blah, blah. I don't think we should be worried at all about this for inventory. We shouldn't be worried about these for inventory, this for inventory, this for inventory, this for inventory. The only thing I care about is for inventory is armor and weapons. Armor, weapons, rings. I get that. I don't care about having extra tools. Extra tools, they just go to the side, a side inventory where I sell my tool bag. Sell my tool bag. I already have this stuff. Sell it. You know? So yeah, a lot of the quality of life that's coming in the future is going to really change this game for me. All right, so you guys did not decide, so I'm just going to go with whatever the fuck I want to go with. Alright, so we're going to do strikes next. Okay, charge strike. So these, I want to test these, especially, like, I'm very curious. Pay close attention to what these do. I'm hoping to see something special here. I think. Alright, 36. 36, 54, 99, 12. 36. 54. 99, 12. Oh, no, shoot. Alright, we gotta let him heal. Um, Weird. testing staggers. Come here, buddy. NATO strike. Alright, last one, World Step. World Step's one of my go-tos. Really like it. I'm done with those. Now we just got the dashes. Alright. Starting with Fierce Dash. And if there's any specific rune you guys want me to test, like, live here, just let me know. I'll see what I got and blah, blah, blah. Or if there's anything you want me to test later, specifically, let me know. Alright, Fierce Dash, Piercing Dash, Slashing Dash, Twirl Dash. All the dashes. Man, that delay. Holy shit. Yeah, Moon Studio's still trying to figure out ladders. Still trying to figure out ladders. It's a major thing at Moon Studios right now. Figuring out ladders and vines. How to climb up and down a vertical plane. And then once you reach the top of that vertical plane, how to move the character into a safe zone. Still not there yet. I honestly think if I were to design a game, I'd make something other than ladders. Ladders are fucking dumb. Like, no offense. Ladders are stupid. That's a stupid way to get around. I would have created like a rope you fucking climb and jump up or something, or maybe some like cool animation where you just like jump at the wall and flip up that motherfucker. No, they went with ladders. Ladders. How do you get around this game? Ladders. Ugh. I get, sometimes I'm just like, devs, ladders? Not a cool ass move or cool ass animation or cool ladders. You went with ladders to get around. Okay, all right. No, world looks amazing, but ladders? Get rid of the ladders. Come up with a new idea. Grappling hook, double jump, weird magical floating ability. Ladders, gone. Get rid of it. If I ever make a game, and you're able to climb in it, it ain't gonna be no damn ladders. What is this, 1414? Ladders? That's what you got to get up and down stuff? Ladders. And we have so many cool ways to do so. I'm literally creating projectiles from my hands. And I'm climbing ladders? Shouldn't I be shooting a projectile out of my feet to get up here? Something cool. Well, we'd have to give you an ability. We'd have to give you... Yeah, it's called, when I get to a place like this, I can now do that jump. But it would just be me doing a jump. Me doing a landing. Superhero fall. And then boom, you just come down. Superhero fall. Superhero jump. Whatever. Superhero landing. But ladders... I think if I would have been like, oh, I gotta climb this. You come here, you hit the button, your dude does some cool magical ability. I would have went with something like that. Something not ladders. Yeah. Don't need ladders in my life. Okay, so he needs to heal, but let me see if he healed while I died. Maybe there's a possibility he did. Yes. All right. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Mark that as slow. Not really fast. Slashing dash. Number 3. Slashing dash. Alright, Twirl Dash. Number 4. Ooh. Lag. Alright. So that's it. That's all I got to test for now. We'll have to get another test going for tomorrow. So those were the ones that I was able to get. So we got all the strikes, all the dash, all the evasive stuff, because air dodge is also evasive, and then all the flurries. So now, yeah, I just got a lot of what I have left is just like singular names or things that I don't have the whole list for. Oh shit, that's for favorites. Whoops. Okay, so next test will be got some elementals, circular crush. Do we have slashes? How about slashes? Gyro slash. Surge slash. No, I only got 2 of those. Alright. So all the spins. Do I have spin? Double spin. Piercing spin. Oh, I don't have piercing spin. Yeah, I can't do the spins. Dash, swipe, barrage, thrust, throw, storm piercer, slam down, slashing dash. No, we got slashing dodge. There weren't too many dodge in here, were there? Air dodge, slashing dodge, yeah. You do slashing dodge, circular crush, and leap. Then we could do brutal reprise, overrun, storm. Well, yeah. So I guess a lot of what I have left, it's just gonna be a mixed bag of stuff. But I'll save the what was it? The spins. The spins are the last ones. I have 4 that I could use. Everything else, it looks like it's just gonna be miss and match. So let's do let's go look at what I got. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I want to keep all the throws on one area, all the whirls on one area. So fire dash, flurry, fire throw, whirl. And then we got frost dash, strike. Ice throw and whirl. Lightning dash, flurry, slam, spin, throw, whirl. Yeah, all the elemental whirls, all the elemental throws. Oh, fire dash, frost dash, lightning dash, I don't have. Damn it. It's like, see? Okay, and then plague dash. Okay, so I can get some of these weapons set up. So I guess let's head back. That'll pretty much be testing done for today, and then I think we can get a couple other weapons ready. Yeah, so I can get at least the 3 dashes going. Fire, ice, and plague dash. We gotta wait for lightning dash. The whirls. Let's see. Ice whirl, fire whirl, lightning whirl. I don't have. Damn it. I don't have a lot of lightning stuff. Shrike tree. Oh, okay. I guess I could break one of those down, too. I need a shrike tree. Which I think I might have, too. But the plague whirl, I don't have either. Plague whirl. Let me see. Wind of death. So yeah, I only have 2 of the whirls. But I guess we could start getting them set up. The elemental weapons. Only have 3 swords left. You want... Fire whirl. Do whirl, throws, and what was the other one? Dash. We got the throw, we got the whirl, strike and dash. Whirl, throw, and strike. Where's Plague Dash? Didn't I not have it? I have one. Oh, I gotta break it down. Coral Piercer. Okay. We'll make a Coral Piercer. And we'll have Fire Dash, Frost Dash, Plague Dash, Frost Strike, Shock Strike, Plague Strike. Oh, what am I doing? I am doing this wrong. Sorry. Those three, right? Yeah, I don't have... I just don't have Ice Throw. I have an extra Plague Swirl? Hmm. Alright, Fire Dash. I guess we'll just take it from over here. Let's see, wait a minute. I have Fire Dash twice. Where's my second one? Royal Hue. Oh, all of... Damn it. Okay. It's all from these. Fire Flurry. Royal Hewn Axe. Where's it at? Wait, Fire Dash. Royal Hewn Axe. I don't have two of those. Fire Dash? I don't have two of those, but I have it marked down as having two. Okay, I don't know how I messed that up. I have one Fire Dash. I broke that down a few times, though. Wait a minute. Do I have it in my wands? Oh, that's overrun. That's a bummer. Okay, well, I guess I can't really... Just a mixed bag of stuff. So I need 1, 2... Fire... whirl, throw... Strike... Dash... Flurry... Spin... Swirl... I need 6 more blood-rusted swords. And 6 more blood-rusted swords. Let's get the throws started. Get the whirls started. Strikes started. We'll get the... whirls, throws, and strikes. Cross dash, we'll go create a... throw, yeah, okay. So we gotta go get Plague Dash. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I threw some stuff over here. There, okay. There's my fire dash. Alright, much better. Got whirl, throw, and dash. Got whirl, dash and strike, throw, strike, and throw. Okay, so plague dash. Let's go craft that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Gotta go craft a coral piercer. And I might take a short break here after we get this all set up. Enjoy cannabis. And so many recent streamers I followed stopped playing No Rest for the Wicked. Kind of sucks. Got like 15 new people. Only a couple out there. Sours, Dramatics. Hone one, he's on every once in a while, but he's got no cam, so a little bit hard to watch that.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
Poison is just another word for urban intelligence?
This is interference.
That what he said? It almost sounded like he said Orban intelligence, which there is the Orban Glades, so is he talking about that?
I felt
Fire, frost, lightning, and plague. There's our shield.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Man's best friend is a blade.
It'd be nice if the weapon we were crafting looked like the weapon we were crafting. Wait, we got spin, double spin, twirl spin, piercing spin. Do I have 2 twirl spins? I don't. Okay, let me go down these crafts to see which ones I got.
As strong as my work. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Alright, pedaled
Warrior's
spear.
only as good as his weapon. Nothing sings like steel. Victory is born in the forge.
2. Oil done. Two. Reaching nail.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I don't have 2 of these? Reaching nail. Where you at? I just lost you. Reaching nail craft. I have shock strike. Oh, yep. No, that's
Victory
fine.
is born in the forge.
Okay. Coral piercer. Didn't I just do the coral piercer? Coil dawn. Okay. Coral piercer. Hold on. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. I did do it, right? Okay.
Nothing sings
Coral
like
piercer, where you at? Coil dawn, coil. Wait. Coiled dawn, coral piercer.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Ass guy. Coral spin.
Victory is born in the forge.
Tongue splitter.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Have to go out and get some spruce. I am actually starting to run low. Sunbeam. Cyclone swipe. Winged brood skull.
Man's
I only
best
have
friend is a
10.
blade.
This requires 2. For science.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Freyet. Flashing spin. Winged brood skull.
Man's best friend is a
All right,
blade.
we're gonna have to go look for some trades. Woodland protector, I don't have. Ash soothe daggers. Lightning claw.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Spearin.
Victory is born in the forge.
That's it for those. Stacked to the max, man. Got all the shit. I still don't have all the shit. Oh. Gotta create the spherin. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 spherin. That's gonna be all my pine planks gone for 4 spherin. Plus I need 1, 2 of these and 2 of these. Spruce, pine, and spherin. Okay, so I need 4 of these. 5 of these. Need 5. Need 7 more pine planks. Never seen so much gear in my life. Yeah, I try to keep one of everything. Okay, well I need 5 of these, and then I need 1, 2. Yeah, so 2 of these, 2 of these. Spruce. All right, so I can make 2 of these. I can make 2 of these. And then I'll just need spherin. That's it. I need to make 5 of these total, so once we get 50 pine planks. Yep, I'm gonna have to go pick up more pine, man. We all out. Yeah, I'm doing some rune testing over the next week or so. I'm slowly getting everything together now. I do a very, in-depth rune test. Looking at things like cost and damage, their returns, their multipliers, their staggers, what mechanics they use, what weapons they might be best on, and yeah, synergies. Just so much to look into. Alright, lightning claw, mine. Fire burst and converging flame. Plague dart. Sunbeam. All right. So fire is first on everything. Fire dash, frost dash. Fire dash, frost dash, lightning dash. and Plague Dash. Fire Dash. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Fire Dash. Frost. Dash. Now I have Lightning Dash and Plague Dash. Oh, wait a minute, that's 5. Yeah, all the throws plus throw. That's 5. Alright, so I'll stick with the elements then. Fire throw. Ice, lightning. Plague throw. Got whirl. Whirl. Ice whirl. Lightning whirl and plague whirl. Yeah. Okay, and last but not least. Strike, lightning, frost strike, shock strike, plague strike. Fortunately, it's not in alphabetical order because they called this shock instead of lightning strike. They would have been cooler as lightning strike. But that's alright. Let the devs be the devs. Frost, lightning. Okay, so we can test these. Let me take a break here. Yes, you the man. Yeah, and again, if you guys have anything you're looking for, like you saw a rune somebody was using, but you don't have it and you kind of want to know some information, just let me know. We'll do some testing. But yeah, I'll try to get as much done as I can, as fast as I can, and just keep accumulating. We're going to keep lowland meadows maxed out. That should help us get a lot more gear, a lot more weapons, maxed out gear. And then I'm going to have to start going out for pine. We got to go back to the beginning to get some pine. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Man's best friend is a blade.
This is interference.
Alright, is Finley up? Alright, let's go visit Finley. I just need wool garments.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Oh, shit. Nope, nope. I don't know what I just did there. Okay. Smacked my keyboard on accident.
Make a fortune in sackcloth. Enigmas, you.
Give me something good today, man. Oh, sweet. Do I have my purple of this? Scuttler's armor set. Fuck yeah. That's expensive. Oh, mine. I don't even care what they cost. Bird legs, man. You know how rare the bird legs are? Alright, so Crooked Key. I think I want to get that. Oh, Summer Stings 2. 40. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go look. I want this. I want this. And I think we, yeah, that's it. I got the pants. Okay. It would have been nice to get those in purple, but that's fine. So we're looking at Mad Brambler's Tuft, Crooked Key, Summer Sting, Mad Brambler, Crooked Key, Summer Sting for Wall Breaker. Was that it? Yeah, so the head, 2 weapons. Head and 2 weapons, and we got the new recipe for Scuttler's gear. Fuck yeah. Okay, Mad Brambler Tuft. I don't have not one of them. Mad Bram, right, oh, right there. Okay, so yeah, we want, all right, so I want the headpiece in purple. We're getting Summer Sting, and then I needed, what was the other thing? Crooked Key. All right. I want the headpiece. Okay, we already got it. So we don't need that. Want to get the headpiece and Summer Sting. I think I only have one of those still. Yeah, so I want to get one for breakdown. Then we got the pants. All right, we jamming. Oh, wrong place. Wrong.
I miss home, but she don't. Bye now. Tomorrow, feast your...
Garbage. It looks like that's it for that. Oh, Summer Sting, right. Yeah, what was this? 40? Yow! All that for 1 rune. I just want the rune. Alright, we can go test these. Let me take a short break. I will come back. We will do these tests, and then we'll start figuring out about getting out of here. Oh, yeah, I think I'll be able to finish at least getting these preliminary tests done. Yeah, let me take a short little break. I'll come back. We jamming, man. We are jamming. I can't wait to use these new wand abilities, too. I just got to get a couple of them to use. You got to get 1 to keep, 1 to test, and then 1 to use. I got to get 3 runes before I can use them. Because, you know, God forbid I just play, you know. Yeah, that crooked key, I like the crooked key is like the coolest looking, feeling wand in the game so far. Okay, we got our purple. We got our legs, bro. We got our legs. We got our number 2s. We got our number 2s. Can I fit them in here though? I can't remember if I was able to fit another 2. Yeah. All right. 2s are coming. 2s are coming. Boom, boom. All right. So we just got to get a purple one of those. We have our next red set. And then I got to collect some blue ones. Yeah, because I want to make a new build. So this one is my max stamina build. So everything I have on here is for stamina. And I found out that after testing all this, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm very comfortable with my stamina. But I kind of didn't realize where the benefits really were. So we're going to do a stamina cost build. So I'm going to get a whole new armor set, another shield, and another No, we don't need this. Sorry. So yeah, I just need to get another shield and another set of armor, and I'm going to do a full stamina cost build and see what that can do for me. Because, well, I'm not going to do a full build, but I'm going to get it ready for stamina cost, and I'm going to start working from the highest up, or the highest down, sorry, so I can see where we can leave off. I want to get it to be most efficient. So I'm actually thinking somewhere around 30%, because we have stamina cost decrease by 30% after a fatality. This is when I kill somebody with a rune. And that 30% is very strong. So if I can remove stamina cost decrease on the weapon and put something else on there, like healing or whatever, you know, further healing, that'll help us out. So I'll be able to drop stamina cost down. We'll still keep our stamina, but then we'll gain healing back on this or whatever else I want. And I might even be able to gem slot something else into these pieces because I don't think I'm going to need more than 30% stamina cost reduction. I think with gems, we can get... Let's see what we can get. Okay, so 10... Yeah, so 28%. So if I put it on the armor, helmet, pants, and gloves, and I have it on the offhand for dodge stamina cost decrease, as well as on the... Oh no, the weapon, no. Stamina cost decrease by 15%. Yeah, so I'm thinking 30% stamina cost decrease on here should be good, and then I can put something else on here and even possibly slot something else into a bow. Yeah, so I'm maybe not. I really don't know. I have a feeling the stamina cost is going to benefit me a lot more than max stamina. But the only way to really know is for me to get a full armor set ready to go. So I know at max stamina I'm comfortable, but there are still situations I get myself into where I'm running out of stamina. So there's definitely room for improvement still. Alright, so let me take a short break. Give me like 10, 15 minutes, wherever. I'm going to go see if I could see about dinner, figuring out food and stuff, and I'll get back to you guys. So, yeah, give me a little while. But I think we should be good to test these and then get out of here for the night. So we'll keep my control. Oh, I got rid of my control. Damn it. I didn't mean to break them all down. Do I have an extra somewhere? Please tell me I got an extra somewhere. I don't, do I? No. Alright, so I gotta get another blood rust. I kind of destroyed my control there. Oh. I wish music would play in here. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys watch somebody. I hate going on break with like no music, nothing for you guys to listen to or watch. So let's see if we can find nothing for you guys. See if we can find somebody. Nobody on no rest. $21 viewers. Baruch Ahmed. This, oh, Simply Mule. Meet Simply Being. This is the guy that runs the no health, no damage, no whatever run. This is the guy. Watch this. Oh, he's not running it. Yeah, Baruch man. This is the guy that runs no health builds. 1 HP builds he runs against Echo Knight and doesn't die. I have no idea how... Like, I don't know what the combination is because I didn't see his build, but there's some crazy stuff out there. So this guy... This guy has some crazy builds. 1,000 fit... Look at this. Look at this.
I started it as soon as I started
So, to the bow guy, whoever was asking about a bow build earlier, where you at? Cannabis, yeah. Cannabis, if you're out there, if you can hear me, watch this guy. He runs bow builds.
I wish I could do
Doing 700 damage.
sirens, mini sirens. Nope. 130. I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Alright, BRB.
No. I'm gonna try to see if I can set it up to do a better
Yeah, right.
that damn software.
It's shabby.
Yeah, it's 2 right now. Say damage leaving my chat here while I take a big thanks, man. Thanks for leaving the chat.
Let me turn him up for you guys. I don't know. Can you hear him? I don't.
Somebody was talking. Somebody
He might be a little quiet.
said they leaving their chat here. Trying to see if I can speed run it, but I don't know. It's my first time trying to speed run the game. Speed run the Crucible.
Can't really.
Yeah, I'm at 242 right now. So that's not good.
It's good enough. You guys are fine. Alright, BRB.
Well, it's not that. It's, I think I didn't start the Crucible right because I started the game as soon as I started the thing, not when I actually could actually do anything. So what the fuck? Oh. Not when I actually could do anything. So I think that's the problem. Welcome, other people. I'm not even gonna pick nothing up. I'm gonna get out of here. So I can... Come on, why not let me advance to the next chamber? Yeah, I'm at 324 right now, so I can't do that. See if I did it. I haven't broken 1,000 damage yet.
You did it? I could have sworn you did it.
No, I mean not yet. Nothing. I don't know if I could.
Okay. Crack the 1,000 now.
Yeah, I definitely cracked. I fucking hate this damn water, bro. 14.95. I wonder if I could break. I did most damage. I think I did was 24k on a single shot. So I wonder if I could get. I wonder if I can get there go 2.
Was that 200 or 2,000?
2,000.
Okay.
There go 3. 3k. I could probably crack out some more.
Wait, he beat the game from beginning to end, not from the end. Nah, they do that 3 minutes.
No, he had a video. Bro. He had a video.
From beginning to end?
Yeah, I think. I don't know if.
Nah, bro. I thought you was telling me that he did a speed run from the level you showed me to the end boss.
Yeah, this whole thing.
This level wasn't this long before. Like you start from level 1.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. You're not picking
I don't think I'm gonna be able to one shot the boss though. What? Buns? Ain't no buns over here, bro. I don't think it's nothing buns. Let's see how much damage I do on this dude now. Come on, stop playing with me, son. Oh, almost one shot. Almost one shot. Almost one shot. Three shots, three shots. Yeah, that's 3 shots. That was 7 minutes. Yeah, that was close, very close. That first shot, yeah.
That almost one shot. Won't go and deem that the almost ones. Michael Jordan got sneakers. Yours is gonna be the almost. Your character's been almost ones.
I rock the almost ones.
Yeah, you rocking almost ones, bro. That's crazy. It's an almost one.
Yeah, that shit is. Try to see if I can do it again. See if I can do it again. I don't know if I should switch to my other archer. This is the lightning one. I'm gonna switch to the fire one.
There is so much latency and jitter in this fucking video.
Is
on
it?
My phone. It's crazy.
Oh, on your phone. Well, I don't know. I didn't.
Nah, because I'm hearing you echo. I mean, it looks good though. Like it looks really good. The latency and jitter is smooth as latency and jitter could
No,
possibly be.
it's always gonna be some latency because of the stream. It's always a little delay from what we're actually saying.
Well, I think it's because I'm doing it from a different app.
Nah, it's gonna
like
be
you have it on Discord.
Nah, it's gonna be different like that on.
But I'm talking to you on Twitch. Like,
were you talking through me? You listening through me through Twitch? Yeah, it's gonna be delayed. Yeah, it's gonna be delayed.
Yeah, I'm using 2 different apps. One app to hear you, and another app to see you.
Oh, that's
no
crazy.
diddy.
Yeah, why you watching me, bro? Don't watch me, fam. Watch TV.
Bro, I'm gonna stop watching you. You ain't gonna have no more viewers, bro. You're gonna be like motherfucking self.
Nah, I got people watching. I got everyone across the world watching right now.
He got Jorge and fucking Raekwon. No.
Nah, I got Raheem, nigga. Yeah.
Raheem?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
See if I.
Your boy is stupid.
Let me see if I get. And it's also. I don't know if I could do how much damage I could do with this build on
All right, I'm kind of here. I'll be off to the side here while we watch. Let's see.
Nah, I'm doing everything, bro. Doing everything. I love that flame. I love that flame sword to help me get life back too. And I need life to cast bolt. Give me back a lot of life.
I'm gonna turn the gain up so you guys can hear this guy. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's very quiet for me, and I can't turn this up through my headset. I'm gonna turn him up for you guys. Let me know if it is like weird or loud or something, because I'm boosting the crap out of him.
Oh, the bow build at the Crucible? Yeah, sure. I'll show the bow build.
Got 15 gain right now for him.
I show the bow build after the Crucible.
My voice is almost double.
Who you loving on the phone? Yo?
Talking to me? I'm not talking on the phone.
What up, though? What's up? Yo, you playing No Rest for the Wicked?
Who are you talking to?
No Rest for the Wicked. Oh shit. Wait. Hold on, wait. My bad, bro. Hold on, wait. She got something going on. Alright.
Oh no. No.
Now, Asia's brother be streaming heavy. Like mad heavy. He has mad followers and shit.
Oh, okay.
So I was asking him if he played in the Rest for the Wicked, and I was going to let him know. I'm on your stream if he wanted to check it out.
Oh.
He does it for a living.
The damage is coming.
He was paying rent with
his Twitch money. All right.
Dang. Is he not using focus?
The damage is coming because it's a low life build. So the being that this is a low life, I got damage increased at low life, and then I have my cost of skills are half pretty much, since this one is I'm using my actual life to use the cast of skills instead of focus. And then I use the katana. I think the katana. Let's see.
Yeah. Don't you need to run at least two rings for that? Swap life with health, and then
I have
use.
Definitely focused on the build. I have one that just does the rune damage, and that's it.
Okay, so and then the rune damage.
The other rings are pretty much to set up the focus and the cost decreased. They don't really do any damage. Determination of Scarlet, yeah.
Crazy. You on the internet making friends. That's wild.
Don't be jealous because I'm making friends, bro.
Don't be jealous.
I'm not supposed to do. You ain't my fault, nigga. It's like, don't do that.
All right, give me a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to testing.
I don't know if I should do that one, but let's see.
Crazy. Wait, did bro just say jelly no peanut butter? Wow. Jealous. So now I'm jealous. That's crazy, y'all. You know what's so crazy, bro? I'm about to get up and throw all the fucking jelly out of my house. Stop
no.
This, I'm never jealous.
I'm about to die.
I don't even got jelly. I don't got jelly in my house.
I don't eat jelly. Jelly's
all I got is
jelly got pork. I don't eat pork.
I have nothing. Just really strongly viscous things in my house. Nothing like jelly. I don't like jelly at all.
Man, stop.
Peanut butter and jelly, that's crazy.
Peanut butter, no jelly, bro.
Nah, but yo, stop joining.
Can I hit this guy up there? Yeah, I can't hit him.
Fucking clown. They're just talking crazy about me.
You're not talking crazy. I'm just jealous, bro. He right. He right.
Nah,
being jealous.
Steak and mayonnaise sandwiches.
When he gets hit, he loses focus, right?
Peanut butter and jelly out of here.
No, he still loses health?
God damn it.
So you swap health and focus, and then you use focus, or use health instead of
oh my gosh.
focus, build for focus, which will give you as much health as possible.
What are you talking about?
Damn, dude, it is a crazy build to think about. Like people are like, oh, it's a low. It's a low health build, dude. I could probably do so much with this build. Because a lot of people are relying on their runes to get the job done. I don't need runes to get the job done. The runes are the bonus to my builds. Like literally, I could fight all of Equinite, everything through this whole game without a single rune. I wouldn't need it, not at all.
Rune on this one.
So, like, if these builds are actually dedicated to the runes, then I should be able to make them even better, because I don't need them to be dedicated to that to be good. Like, right now, like, go fight him. Go fight him. What are you worried about? He's just Echo Knight. He's very simple. So this is what I mean. Like, he's got a really good build, and I'm not like faulting him for anything. I'm not like trying to put a negative, but I'm just saying he has a really, really strong build, and he's afraid to fight Echo Knight. I have a build that's super weak, but I'll run up to that motherfucker all day long.
Right, he's running. He's running. He's running.
I am curious how this build works because it almost feels like a lot of people are pushing the build to a point where it actually doesn't even need to be there. Like, you know, you're pushing it all to one side and you don't need it. Like, he's doing a shit ton of damage, but he's so afraid of getting close, you know? Huh. It looks good, but I am a little...
Yeah.
This build he runs is just full out berserker.
I think I forgive the peanut butter and jelly joke. I'm not hurt no more.
Got a whole bunch of shit. I need to empty my damn pack. Discard shit.
So yeah, no health, no equip load. Oh, he's running torn gear with serum. Dude, nice.
Armor silence. It's just garbage.
So it could definitely be a better build.
Don't need that shit either.
So it can definitely be a better build. Okay.
With the don't
not worth running at all, in my opinion.
Show you my build after right here.
I'm just saying, as far as the capability, like for me, I mean, if life still gives me help, like yeah, this would be better because I would have, like, look at it from my point of view. I would have. He has 27 focus points in there right now. You don't need that, or I'm sorry, you don't need that. Oh, he is using 42, 40. Damn, he is a max bow, max intelligence. I see now.
I got burn build up, then I got the Scarlet Ring and the Battle Cry Ring.
Oh, but you cannot lifesteal. Oh, right. Okay.
Then
I see now.
The rune damage of 20% on here. Bow, I have damage based on their ability. I wanted to do damage when no one's around, but I don't know how it works specifically for that one, because like I do gotta get close sometimes, so then I'm losing damage, especially on the bosses. Ooh, what's this?
So he runs two completely broke. No, and that's what I mean. The no life build. I get it. It's that whole ring combination with the rune ring as well.
That shit is all full.
See, I just enjoy my speed too much. So he's very capable, but I enjoy running around fast too. That's why my builds are all quality of life builds. They're not meant to be strong. They're not meant to carry out any single task. They're meant to do every single thing in the game without ever changing anything, without prepping, without it. Like I'm trying to build so that I can give it to someone, and they learn how to play the game better because of that. Because it's not pushing damage so that they avoid fights or avoid second phases of fights and, you know, not get used to it. Because yeah, I do see them nerfing, and not so much nerfing, but making it so that all of this stuff is just much more impossible or much harder to do, requiring people to actually play the way the way I play right now, which is, you know,
carry the boats.
Use regular weapons. Like I can run this with a Mastercraft. You know, I could beat Echo Knight with a Mastercraft build. I don't need enchantments. I don't need gems are more than enough. But the enchantments do improve, and you can have fun with that. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what they do. I'm curious. There's so much up in the air right now. I have no idea what they're gonna do. All right, trying to clean up here so we can get the testing these last few, and then I'm gonna get out of here. It's already close to 11. I'm gonna test these last few elemental things.
Oh, about to say, I thought my game was just about to freeze. But yeah, that's the other part with this build.
Yeah, I watched Thomas say like, yeah, enjoy them while you got them. As that
Damage
shit is,
increase after
and I think the
sprinting, so it's another damage increase.
rumor, speculation, whatever,
So it's
is
the
that
case
he's
of
just
low,
going to delete
and I
them.
also have
They're not going to be
everything
changed. He's
max
just
low
going to remove them from the game.
health.
So it's
burn
not
damage
even going to be an
increased.
option
I
to
did
build
have
for at
physical
all.
damage on the
So
gloves,
yeah, not 100%
but I
sure on
rebuilt
that,
it.
but I think
Got
if
the
he
burn
did
buildup,
that, I
but-
think that'd be fine.
Because physical damage doesn't work on the bow.
Bring them back later on, way down the road, 2 years from
Doesn't
now.
work
Hey
on,
guys, we got some
bow
crazy builds
damage.
coming for you soon. We finally figured it all out. Tested it
I
over
tried
the
it
course of
by
8
How I
months.
confirmed it was I had it on the glove. I took the glove off and attacked, and I was doing the same damage. So I was like, oh, physical damage doesn't work. I would think it'd be physical damage, but it's not. I'm in the wrong realm, actually. I think I'm in the wrong realm. Yep, I'm in the wrong realm. Oh, physical damage. Physical damage doesn't work on bow damage, like the physical on the gloves. So, like if you have, because you can do, instead of burn build up on this, but on the gloves, you can put physical damage increase up to 25% as a max, but it doesn't apply to bow damage.
Can you hear the music playing in my house?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, that's kind of weird, no?
Hey Google, volume 45%.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I mean, damage works
Can you
overall
still hear it?
a little bit. No, not anymore. Damage works for everything. Yeah, this is how many times I've been.
What the hell is that?
this
Top
damn
left. Wait.
moves. I got all these damn legendaries, and I don't use them. Just stock them up. Top left legendary.
Oh.
Is it
With the
this
rings,
one?
with the rings, with the rings.
With the rings?
What's
Top
that?
left is the gloves. That's the Dawn Never Comes.
You
Ah.
gotta get you a motorcycle, bro.
I don't need a motorcycle, bro.
Still have stuff to get.
It'll be amazing, bro. We can go. We
Yeah.
can ride everywhere. No dis. But, bro,
I do have.
man, we be able to go all over, bro, on our bikes. And we can make like our own bike club where it's only 2 people. It's like,
yeah.
you know, like the old PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, where you go and play with 2 people.
Yeah, like
And
no
then
one
we
wants to
can be all
join.
be crazy, bro. We ride all around North Carolina, no Diddy, no EA. And we can fucking, you know what I mean? Like, be fun. Just be fun, bro. Just be fun.
I ride my pedal bike. How about that? How about we do that? We get biker club. We get biker club gear, but we ride regular bicycles.
Nigga, that is the gayest idea I've ever fucking heard in my goddamn life.
I think it's cool.
Like, no offense to the gays.
It'd be different, bro.
Nah, bro. Yeah, it'd be different, bro. That'd be different, bro.
Be different.
That even the gays would be like, that's gay, nigga. They be like, we not do that. Like, don't stop. Like, the gays would be like, nigga, don't do that. That's mad gay, bro. Like,
Nah, they won't be. They'll be accepting of it, bro.
they won't. I don't think anybody's gonna accept that at all. The gays
No
will
one's
be really
gonna
streets.
accept it.
No. I think that is unacceptable by any of these groups. Okay, they all need to learn how to get along.
I
with
try
each
to
other.
sort my
But they
treasure.
ain't gonna get along with that bullshit you talking about, bro. You're gonna be ostracized.
I try to sort my chest out by common and purples and stuff, so I just know where I put shit in. This armor set that I have is kind of trash because I'm using the starting armor. I just kind of fucking got purple on them, and then I'm using the serum things. But I don't have the armor for the starting armor that you get doesn't go as strong as any other armor you find. so it stays 50. And I think regular cloth, if you get max level, it goes up to 80. So I'm losing out on some defense with that one.
Why is your frozen, bro?
Is it frozen?
Oh, nah, that was me, my bad.
Yeah, you frozen, bro.
Yo, first of all, customers always right. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, man, don't talking to me like that. Not on my stream. Not in front of company.
Nah, bro, customer always right. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Nah.
Fucking you crazy, bro. Customer's always right. I'm in the store. I'll report you. Keep on playing. Customer always right.
Okay.
Chips, 50 cent? 50 cent? Yeah, they better be. Yeah. Yeah, but our customer always right.
Fun fact, a customer is only a customer after they've already purchased something.
Yeah. The customer's only a customer after a purchase, bro. What you purchasing over here?
Yep. So you had to have already made it. I always like that. Customer's always right. You haven't bought shit. You ain't right at all. You ain't a customer. Those are fun sayings. Customer is always right. Well, what'd you buy? Why are you asking me questions? You already bought your shit. Get the fuck out of here.
When you walk in the store, you're a patron.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Patron, but you're not a customer till you
Yeah, customers are right because they would have already purchased something. You're totally right. Like, I love that saying. A lot of people don't think about them enough to go, oh, wait a minute. It's a joke on the person saying it. Oh, but the customer's always right. Like, you're an idiot when you say that because you're not a customer. You haven't bought anything. You're complaining about something you haven't purchased. You haven't invested anything. There's nothing to complain about. It's the same thing with free-to-play games. Someone once told me.
I knew you for over 20 plus years.
A follower once told me, they were like, free game, free bugs. Can't complain. You got them for free. You didn't invest any money into the bugs. You can't complain about them. So if you play a free-to-play game and there's a bug in it and you're getting pissed off, it's invalid. It's free. You didn't invest anything into it. What do you get mad at? The bugs are free. Yeah, I love sayings like that. You know, like another one of my favorite sayings. It is what it is. My follow-up to that, because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be. It's just a dumb saying.
No Diddy, bro.
Nah, nigga. You just say you wanna, you just like, I just wanna ride horses for the rest of my life.
Oh, what level are you in No Rest for the Wicked, B? Have you reached max? All right, man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. I hope my friend didn't offend anybody, because he's very offensive.
Crazy.
I'm black too.
Crazy. Report him, please. He's picking on me because I am black.
I'm not picking on you because you're black.
Watch your mouth, bro.
It can't offend me, but I'm white.
Cool. That's what we did.
So,
like, come back?
I guess that's the case.
Nah,
all right.
He's on his stream. He's about to go stream some stuff.
Don't leave.
He came to see the damages.
Oh, he can't see it. His damage is trash.
His damage is trash.
Adios, my friend. Muchachos.
Destroy him, motherfucker. Okay, well, didn't get a chance to watch Simply Meal. Oh well. Another day. Alright, let's go test this crap. Dude, we can figure out. Still no music in my house. Dubs, can I get a damn music player? I need something to rock out while I'm looking at my gear. All this soft music. Also, where's that damn baby in Sacramento? Every time I'm in Sacramento, I hear a damn baby crying. I've never seen a baby. Show me the baby.
Let's keep this quick.
Let me pet the baby. I think that would be funny. I thought that was a wall. I didn't think I would fall through it. You know what? I want to see how much this does. Oh, it doesn't even go after me. Stupid rat. Stupid rat. Alright, so we are back testing. Let's go. Could you not dead? Holy crap. Wrong weapon. That's why. Sorry. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. You're right. Nope. Sorry. I turned it up so you guys could hear his stream. That's my bad. That is my bad. Yeah, I looked over like, oh, nope, that's loud. That's my bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap that out and pop this out. We are going to test the strikes. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, this should tell me. Okay, so let's do... Stop highlighting. What are you doing? I have no idea what this thing's doing. Okay, moving on. Sorry, mic was muted, but that's good because I had to cough. Come on over, buddy. It's okay. You're allowed. Come on. Okay, so that's this. Got a guy over here. We got. Yeah, come on. Come down here. See what these do. Come on. Come on. Alright, just fall down then. Alright, come on. Yeah, lagging. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, just started lagging out. My input wouldn't let me fight him. As soon as the other one showed up, it was just like, yeah, those inputs you're pressing, don't worry about those. Those aren't going to work for a little bit. Okay, it just brings me back to the whole, like, if you're having trouble in the game, just leave. It's probably the game doing something. Okay, so they all work differently. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we got... starting to notice things. Alright, so let's go do that again. Frost Strike. I love how much this guy curses. I mean, if you guys are paying attention, just listen to him. A lot of what he says is just curse words. Oh, bitch! Watch. couldn't make out, but he says something there. Motherfucker! Like, maybe it's in different languages, but he's definitely cursing. Motherfucker is the best. Oh, I'm not here for damage. Yeah. We're just testing.